You want a war? You're going to get one.
What was that? He had no time for one more play.
He had an opportunity to win that game at the end.
But the referee screwed us. The brother screwed us.
I'm upset, but
the brother screwed us.
At least they fought back and tried.
Only Cowboys game.
You
The
literally.
brother screwed us. The brother screwed us. We had one man opportunity for one more play.
Dallas still stinks.
Yo, by the way, King Dingbat here, and welcome to Eagles Bucs. It is time for revenge. It is time to double walk this team's ass. Sorry, I'm coming on right before the game. Had some things I had to take care of in the morning, like getting more cigars for today. This is the earliest I could do it. Make sure you guys hit that like. We got to break the throttle in today. What's up, Stevens? What's up, Mike B, Vashon, Torterville, Chef, Mike B, Sean Fitzpatrick, Dave Dust, the one, anybody I'm missing here. Thank you for coming in. Nick, thank you for the super chat, my man. Appreciate it. Bucs are getting the ball. He says, let's go get this W. Go Birds. Amen, my man. And the kickoff is in the end zone. Bucs get first possession. I'll take that. I like that. That way we get the ball in the second half. It's just how I like it. We get this thing set up and going. All right. Tampa in white. Eagles in green. Whoops. Hold on. All right, Bucs first and 10 at the 20. We got to beat the shit out of this team today. I'm just saying, dude. I'm sick of losing to these mother humpers. Mayfield, back to pass, first down, throws, caught for about 10 yards, 9 yards. Come on, Ringo, get there already. What are you doing? Clark, my man, thank you for the super chat, my man. Appreciate it. Go after Birds. It's 100 already. Just win. Just win, man. They give up 8 yards on that play. Come on, let's go, man. We got this. Let's go. 2nd and 2 at the 28. There's a handoff. Bucky Irving. Big run up to the 43-yard line. They have to be better on the run. It's not going to work if they're not. Say hello. You want to watch the game with me? Say hello. Say hello. Hello. It's my little girl, Maple. Come on, baby. Let's go. What's up, John? How are you? Right at Ringo. I like your prediction last night, 28-24 Birds. Yeah, man. That's what I was feeling. But I don't like that you let them come out and run the ball like that. Thank you. All right, 1st and 10 at their 43. Mayfield back to pass, looking, throws, and it is deflected and then deflected out by DeJean. Here we go with this shit. It's going to be all right. Cooper, nice play. Go get him, yeah. So just 2nd down, right? One of the things I think you really got to do in this game is get out and try to put them in 3rd and long. So this 2nd down play, I don't want them to be in 3rd and 4, 3rd and 3. Keep them in 2nd and long, 3rd and long, right? They're going to come right back with a run here, most likely. Here's the run. Got to stop them here. So that's where you got to stop them now. You got to get in 3rd and long. You know? It's crazy. Mark, what's going on, Philly? It's time for payback. I'm tired of the Bucs having our number. I have 27-19 Eagles. I love it. See, 3rd and 5. I want to be in 3rd and longer than that. Come on, defense. Step mother humping up today. Yeah, the run defense, especially when they run outside. Usually up the middle, it hasn't been too bad. All right, here we go. 3rd and 5. Back to pass Mayfield. He looks. He's going to throw. Deflected. Good play. Q. Good play. 4th down. That's what you got to do. You got to get off the field. Good start. Good start. Good start. All right, Eagles getting the ball. Here we go. Man, I like it. Getting out. Blocked! Blocked, Eagles, get it! Go! Go! Yeah, it's a touchdown! What a way to start! What a way to start! What a way to start! There you go, baby! There you go! What a great play! Yeah! Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. James, thank you for celebrating 47 months. Up, Philly. I got Bucs over Eagles 28-24. Ain't happening today, my friend. Thank you. There you go, baby. There you go. That's how you start. Who is that? Latu, they blocked it, man. That's special teams. Told you, only place I want Brown special teams. Yeah, right? That's how you have to start. That's how you have to start. Special teams, 3 straight blocks, dude. Great. That's great. That's huge. Special teams is on fire, right? You start out, you force them to punt, you block it, you get free 7 points out of that. We haven't even seen our offense on the field yet. Dante, what's going on? I'm telling you, Eagles are ready to play today. They're ready to play. So what happened, character, was the Bucs just had a punt block that was returned for a touchdown by Sidney Brown. That's what happened. D. Hart Williams, man, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, I'm so tired, Bucs, period. Me too. Now, we got 1,500 people in here already, and only 342 likes and 1 dislike, which must be Nick Yak if he's here somewhere. But make sure you guys hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. Let's get to 1,000 likes as soon as possible, so I stop the asking. That algorithm is killing me, and they are throttling my ass. But we play special teams. We play special teams. Let's go. It's the way we needed to start. Wow, touchdown. Yep. It's huge. They're going to ban block punts now. Yeah. They're going to ban block punts and field goals because the Eagles do it too good. Tony Wood says, hi, Des Washington. Philly 500, 35-3. Let's go, Eagles. I hope so, man. Come here. Come here. Come here, Frost. Come here, Frost. So this is one of the cats. Ooh, come on. Come on. Say hi. I call this cat Frost. You see the nose? It's split in half. Hi, baby. Hi. Chris Moore, man, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Appreciate it. And welcome to all those that receive those. Zach, no, man, thank you for super chat. He goes, Philly, it's belt to ass time, baby. Let's go. Let's go. It's right. What a way to start. Well, I mean, what a way to start. How can you not like that? You got to hit the like button. You like that start. You can't get a better start in Tampa with the record we've had against them. I tell you, the Eagles are tired of hearing about it. Dirty D, thank you for the super chat. He goes, hey, throttle you hard, Philly. I had to dig deep to find your stream. I know they are. I know. They do it every week, man. They don't like me. They don't like me. Christian, thank you for the super chat. He goes, special teams, special players. Yes. Special players, rather. You're right. Katie did 7, not 8. Thank you for the super chat. Go Birds. Absolutely. Thank you so much for that super chat. It's so generous of you. Thank you. Green Blaze, thank you for the super chat. He goes, fly. He goes, you will it to happen, Philly. Got no choice. Now you got to have a good step here. Get a fumble. Jump on this team's ass. That's a great start for us. Elijah, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, Michael K has been amazing since he has been on the chopping block. Go Birds. You ain't kidding, man. Jair, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, special teams is special. Who got that block? I think Latu got the block. Umbrella Man, thank you for the super chat. He goes, no, I'm doing good, man. All right, 1st and 10, Bucs. Get off the field again. Mayfield, back to pass, looks, throws, Godwin, about 6 or 7. Just don't let him go out there and score touchdown. I want to bury this team, dude. I don't care if we score like 80 points. I don't care if it's 80-0. I don't care. I hate when I finally get to watch Eagles game and my wife then expects me to do chores. Nah. You gotta lay the law down, dude. You gotta lay the law down. It ain't happening. 2nd and 3. At the 32. Mayfield in a shotgun. He's going to throw. Looking, throws over the middle, and it is incomplete. Nice breakup. Quinyon Mitchell. They're going after, throwing to Egbuka, and Q is on his ass. On his ass. I love it. Let's go, Lane. You ain't kidding. We got 1,700 people already in here. Make sure you hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. Only 631 likes. I know we could do better than that. It don't do it. Then it takes you 1 second to hit a like. And maybe YouTube will say, "Oh, we've got to respect this guy's channel and put him out there so people can see." 3rd and 3. Mayfield looks, throws, 4th down. This team has come to play, and I ain't playing. I ain't playing today. 8 off the field, 3 and out. Eagles are up for this game. I love it. They brought a blitz. Bring Bond on a blitz. Mayfield has to get rid of it. Good penetration by Carter as well. And here comes another punt. They're going to have to hold their breath. Eat shit, Tom Brady. Your team's going down today. All right, block this mother humper too. I don't care. Like I said, you can score 80 points on these mother humpers. All right, here's the punt. Eagles don't come for this one. Dodson calls for a fair catch at the 32. With 11:22 left, I'll run it down there on my clock. And the Eagles are getting the ball. First time of the day. I love the fact that the Eagles are getting the ball for the first time of the day. And they are going to be up 7. Now we got to see what Patullo is. Who is Kevin Patullo? That's the question we've got to ask ourselves. Who is Kevin Patullo? That's the question I have for you guys. Who is he? Are we going to see the first half or the first 2.5 games? Or are we going to see an offense like the second half? The Eagles scored on a punt block. Sidney Brown on a punt block. Mitchell, they've gone at Mitchell twice. He shut him down. I like the way they look. I feel defensively and special teams wise, they're ready to play today. One more Combs meltdown cam. You think he needs it for an Eagles game? You might be right. I'll have to get it up. Pause. No Diddy. Just saying. Q taking it to Baker. I love it. Yes, he is. I like to see the Birds air out a deep ball. I say get 1 first down, get up to about the 40 and throw the bomb. You know? Sidney Brown ran the block. Yeah, Sidney Brown picked up the ball. He scooped it up full speed ahead, man. There was nobody near him. Christian McCaffrey, thank you for the super chat. He goes, Quinyon talking some hot shit to Baker. I love it. That's what you got to do. You got to be ready to play. This team they were acting like arrogant about this game all week. I'm telling you, you win this game today. You only need 1 win out of that Green Bay-Detroit game. Assuming you win the games you're supposed to win, you're going to get the number 1 seed. You know, Phil, this could get ugly. We got to just keep it up. I don't care if it's 48-3 at halftime. I'm running it up. I will run it. I will even like the last play of the game when you can kneel it and you're up, let's say 80-3. I'm faking the kneel down and throwing a bomb. I'm rubbing it in on these mother humpers. I have no respect for this team. I hate the Bucs. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. Now this is the key. Now we're going to find out what we got with Kevin Capullo right now. This is what I want to see. All right, 1st and 10. Eagles' first drive of the day. Throw it on first down. There you go. Back to pass. You got Barkley. There you go. That's what you want. Barkley, 11-yard gain. There you go. I'm out for blood. I am. I have no love lost for this team. I am so sick and tired of losing to this team. Mark's just sitting there all sad and scrubby looking. All right. 1st and 10. Come on. 1st and 10, Eagles at the 29. Or 39, I'm sorry. Here's another screen pass to Barkley. Barkley going to make a move and get about 2. Bones, celebrate 25 months of membership. He goes, hit that like for our favorite Philly 500. Let's go. Let's go, my man. Thank you so much. Chris Melnick, thank you for the super chat. He goes, let the handcuffs come off. Exactly, dude. One more first down. I'm throwing the bomb. All right. You gotta kick this team's ass. Can't ask for a better start. All right, 2nd and 8 at the 40.5-yard line. Throw this ball. There you go. Back to pass, looking, throws, and it's going to be a tough catch for AJ. But at least they're throwing at him. What you missed to start, gentlemen of culture? Eagles blocked a punt, returned by Sidney Brown for a touchdown. Bones, thank you for the super chat, my man. I appreciate that. He goes, anytime the defense gets a turnover or touchdown, I'm giving 5 memberships. Hit that like for our fave 500. Let's go. Oh, man, you're awesome, man. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Hopefully we'll get a lot. Not too many for you, but enough. 3rd and 8. Get a first down. The block punt for a touchdown is my fault. You're right. Hurts. Back to pass. Here comes a blitz. He throws. Caught. Devontae Smith first down at the 50. Here we go. Here comes. I'm throwing the bomb right now. They blitzed right down the middle. Slant by Devontae. First down. I'll take it, man. I'll take that first down. 1st and 10. Throw the bomb. So here goes first down on Barkley. Barkley, big run. Oh, I'm sorry, it's A.J. Dillon. Up into the 39. They're backed off because they got to respect the pass. Steven Rodriguez, man, thank you so much for the super chat, man. I appreciate that so much. He goes, Philly been rocking with you since last preseason of last year. Let's get another ring, and Dallas still stinks. Steven Rodriguez, man, thank you so much, man. I appreciate the super chat, man. Thank you so much, man. Shout out to you. I really appreciate that. We're going to do it again, my man. We're going to do it again. Buckle up. It's going to be a hell of a ride. 1st and 10, Eagles at the 39 of the Bucs. I'd throw the bomb. I want the bomb. Nope, throw to Goddard, who's going to get about 8-9 yards. All right, now you got 2nd and 1. Now you throw the bomb, right? I want to run it up. I have nothing nice to say about the Bucs. I'm sick and tired of being sick and tired of watching the Bucs win. It ain't happening. 2nd and 2, bomb right now. Play action right now. Come on, baby. Come on. 2nd and 2. 2nd and 2 at the 31. Throw it. Hurts. Play action. There you go. Step up. He has to run. That's all right. Move. You get the first down and then some. Still at the 20, at the 15, 10, and he's out at the 3-yard line. There you go. He looked for the bomb. He looked for it. Eagles got a 1st and goal. 28-yard run. We kicking that ass. Banjo, thank you for the super chat. He goes, Phil, you think Eagles should try flea flicker? Everything today. Everything. This is beautiful. I can't ask for a better start than this. Yes. Yes. Mark Holmes doing stupid videos. Upset alert for the Eagles. Kiss my ass. Hurts, 1st and goal. He little pitch to Goddard. I love that play. I love that play. Touchdown, Eagles. I love that play. I think that's a great play. I think that's a great play. Where the hell has it been? They are kicked. Who's tired now? Who's getting tired now? Let's go. We kicking that ass today. Oh, I'm making so many babies. I'm missing the game. Should be back at half. So far, so good, Major Payne. Make sure you guys hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. We only got 782 likes, but we got 1,900 people in here. You got to hit the like button for your boy. Boom. There you go. Let's get to 1,000 likes. Let's go. Hurts 5 of 6 passing on that drive. I love the play call. You know, I love it. New Jersey Fisher Maniac celebrates 22 months of membership. Thank you so much. Let's go. I want to put a 50 burger. Me too. No mercy for this team. None. I can't ask for a better start. Oh, crap. Wrong one. I can't ask for a better start. And this is a reminder, I will be streaming tonight's game as well. Let's see here. I got you covered. Don't worry, Major Payne. Keep listening. Can't find it. I'm looking for Major Payne's thing, but I can't find it. Let me see. Philly for life, member for 6 months. Thank you so much. He goes, Hurts looks a little banged up. 500 pray, he's okay. I didn't see that. I'll have to check it out. Justin Douglas sent 5 Philly 500 gift memberships. Thank you so much. And whoever gets a membership, welcome to Dingbat Nation. Thank you so much. Mike Scott, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, for you, my boy, staying consistent at what you do for us Eagle fans, man. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. And welcome to all the new members who are getting that from that very generous donation. Thank you so much. Patulo's balls. Patulo, I like the way he came out today. Are we doing a triple header night? Not tonight. I'm doing the Eagles game, post game, Packers, Cowboys, hopefully a cigar video. Hurts just ran it out in 3 instead of taking an unnecessary hit? Probably. Willie, what's going on? White rerun. Yes. I love it because I felt the Bucs were a little cocky all week. The Eagles up 14. And just keep piling it on. There's no stopping. You know, be up 38-3 at halftime. I'm perfectly okay with that. Slam Man, thank you for the super chat. Goes belt to ass today. Put the Bucs out early. I'm all for it. Here's a return, and it's tackled at the 27. Elijah, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, that drive was all about tendency breakers, Phil. Absolutely. The play action out of the postal set was the first all year, and the goal line formation, wow. Agreed. And that was the biggest thing that you could tell. I mean, They kept doing the same thing, and it was just so predictable. James, thank you for super chat. My man, he goes, Hurts is electric this season. Absolutely. 1st and 10 Bucs. See if they try to come back and run the ball. Here's a handoff. They're running. Irving. Tackle. Nice tackle. Quinyon Mitchell's off to a great start, dude. Nice tackle. Bill Wood, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, I'm 55 sorry anyways to turn down your chat chime. I'll have to do that later. It's kind of hard to do it right now. 500. Kenny Gainless had 19 for 99, 2 touchdowns. Yeah, I saw. Not really worried about it, though. 2nd and 8. He could have got a first down to seal the game. He couldn't get it. 2nd and 8. Mayfield back to pass. Looking, getting pressured. He's going to have to dump it off. Make the tackle, Ringo. Oh, God, he stinks. Damn, you had him, Ringo. Philly for life, thank you for the super chat. He goes, yeah, Hurts just looked like he was wincing a bit. Don't know if there's anything to it, really. Let's run the score up 500. I 1,000% agree with that. Absolutely. Ringo's got to make that tackle. He just has to slow him down. You just gave him a first down. 1st and 10, Bucs. At the 37. 38, rather. Come on, defense. Get home. Here's a handoff again. Got to stop him here. There you go, Ringo. There you go. Be better against the run. They badly beat the Jets. I hope they don't score too quick. We're at over 2,000 people and 918 likes. I know we can get 1,000 likes before the end of this quarter. At least Ringo slowed him up this time. Come on, Ringo. I want Ringo to win this job today, man. I want him to play great. All right, 2nd and 11. He lost the yard on that play. Mayfield back to pass. Looking. Get pressured. Has to throw it, dump it off. Oh, another missed tackle. DeJean comes up and makes a big tackle. What? How did they miss that other tackle? Flag down. What's the flag? Are you kidding me? Are they going to call a taunt on DeJean? I think that. Oh, you got to be kidding me. That's the worst penalty I've ever seen called. Hey, Jones, what's going on, my man? He just got up and stepped over him. Are you kidding me? That is horrible. Come on, dude. Are you kidding me? These refs are horrible. They got to make sure that their beloved Bucs get another first down. 1st and 10 at the Eagles 44. You're going to turn the ball over, mother humper. Bucs are going to turn the ball over. Mayfield, play action, looking. Going to flea flicker it. He's looking. He's going to throw. It's intercepted, DeJean. I told you the turnover. Go, DeJean, still on his feet. To 50. Keep going. 40. Cuts it back. To 40. DeJean. Flag is down, but it's picked. I called that mother humper. He dropped it. Damn. He's lucky. Tampa's getting some lucky breaks. Nick, thank you for the super chat, my man. Appreciate it. He goes, fun fact, Marquise Bucky Irving played at a conference rival school that I get to coach against when I was a sophomore defensive coordinator. He went 390 on 17 carries as a freshman. Good to see I don't suck at my job. Yeah, he's good, man. So there's a fight brewing now. And Nick, thank you for that generous super chat. That's crazy. I mean, he's a good player. There's no question about it. That's an incompletion. Then they call flag. What's the flag? Yeah, Tampa's tempers are flaring. Tampa's temper. Oh, that's on Baker Mayfield, man. Nah, that's on them, man. Yeah, Mayfield shouldn't be there. Eagles are ready today. The Eagles are ready. Personal foul in the defense. This drive is all penalties. It's all penalties for them. They're not doing shit. It's all penalties. It's all penalties. Nick Davis Super Chat goes, let's get this W. Go Birds. Oh, I read that one. Why did my thing always go back? Barbie, the doll prison YouTube is here. What's going on? I like the new thumbnail. It's cool. Eagles, at least I can say this. I hate the penalties. I think some of them are bogus. But at least the Eagles are ready to play today. That's what I like. I like it. I like the Eagles are ready to play. All right, 1st and 10 at the 29 of the Eagles. Mayfield hands it off. Got to stop him. There you go. You got him, DeJean. Missed tackle. Too many missed tackles. 15 yard for unsportsmanlike conduct. I know right now we definitely showed up, man. Second and 2. Second and 2 at the 21. Come on, I want a turnover still, man. I want a turnover. They're going to run it again. Here's a pitch out. That should be a penalty. And it's going to be short. Even if DeG would have caught that ball would have come back. Fabio Davis Super Chat. These refs are full of bullshit. Stupid. Yeah, they're putting the Bucs back in the game. They showed Hurts on the sideline. He looks fine. 3rd and 1. I like the way they coming out. 3rd and 1. See if Mayfield hands it off. Hand off again. Irvin, 1st down. Just force the 3. Hold him to 3. I hate the NFL for it too. It's bogus. It's all bogus. Come on, defense. Yo, 500. The game not televised where I am. My wife and I are watching you on the big screen as she does her nails. Go Birds. Thank you, Goat. I appreciate that. Game wasn't on local for me either. I would have been stuck with the Chargers Giants. Oh, man. James, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, they got to get them, but they have to play smart. Agreed. Got to play smart. I thought a couple of those calls were really light. I see more than that all the time. 1st and 10. Here's a handoff. Irvin, he lost a yard. There you go. Good play. 500 smaller. The bigger the screen, the smaller I get. We got 990 likes. We got 2,300 people in here. Make sure you hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. Less than 50% of people hitting the like button. Come on, man. I'm getting throttled. They bent me over the couch on YouTube. Hit that like button. Let's get over 1,000 likes by the end of the first. All right. 2nd and 11. Keep this 3rd and long. Get him in the 3rd and long position. I still want that turnover. Here's Mayfield. Blitz up the middle. He's going to have to dump it off to Irving. Irving tackle, gain of 1. Blankenship on a tackle. Good play. Good play. Falcons up 10-0 on Washington. Good. Telling you, you win this game, and then you take care of the business and the games you're supposed to take care of, and you win one of those games between Green Bay and Detroit. You got home field throughout the playoffs. This is a huge game. Mike B, man, welcome to Dingbat Nation. Thank you so much for joining. All right, big third down. If you hold them to 3, I'll take that. 3rd and 10 at the 15, empty set. Shotgun. Mayfield back to pass. Here's the blitz up the middle with Baun. Baun blitzing. Mayfield fumbled, and he recovered it. Lucky bastard, sacked by the Eagles. Ojomo, Baun, and Mayfield fumbled it. Lucky to get it back. Sack. He fumbled it and got it back. 4th down. I wanted the ball back. Baun right up the middle, falls. Mayfield fumbled it and got it back. Who got the ball? Lucky. That's going to be Zadarius Smith. All right, let's block another field goal. Come on, Jordan. Come on, Jordan Davis. He didn't get the playoff. He didn't get it off. He didn't get the playoff. The clock was at 0. You got to re-kick it. They don't call it. Unbelievable. It's crazy, man. It's really crazy. Jair, thank you for the super chat. He goes, refs trying to do Diddy us on no Vaseline. You ain't kidding. Philly for life. Thank you for the super chat. Please hit the like, y'all. Over 2,000 people here. Absolutely. Eagles fan from the South. Thank you for the super chat. He goes, are we rooting for Cowboys later? No, I'm not rooting for the Cowboys. Too early in the season for that. But before this game gets too deep, I do kind of want to show you what I planned today. One of my things that I did today. So please check this out really quick. ProfitX is the ultimate sports prediction market. Dive into peer-to-peer plays, create your own odds, and face off with fellow fans for bigger thrills and better payouts through exciting sweepstakes. Legal in 40 states. It's the smartest way to play. Get started now with promo code Philly500 and score up to $200 in ProfitX cash. That's $200 in ProfitX cash. Just use promo code Philly500. Let me know how it goes. You must be of legal age. Void where prohibited. Now, I want to show you guys my play for today. This, I think, is easy play. And I think so far it's really not going that bad, to be honest with you. The Eagles game with Tampa, the over-under is 43.5. 43.5. I took the over. I think that's an easy play. I think that's easy money. We've already got 17 points scored in the first quarter. So I really like that. Shout out to ProfitX. You can get $200 in ProfitX cash. Just use promo code Philly500. Shout out to ProfitX for sponsoring today's video. And that's what I'm doing. I think, like I said, easy money. Easy money. Justin, thank you for the super chat. He goes, was that taunting by DeJean or Mitchell? No, the taunting was by DeJean. And it was bogus. He just stepped over him. Dingbat John, thank you for the super chat. He goes, all right, make this 21-3 now. Go Birds. Right? Exactly. D. Hart Williams, thank you for the super chat. ProfitX is not in Michigan, unfortunately. That sucks. It'll be there soon, though. It's spreading quick. All 50 states it's going to be eventually. Herbert just got picked off. Barbie Doll Princess, let's go, right? Mute the chime, please. Oh, God. It's fucking chime to get you all worked up. Really? Here's Bigsby going to return it at the 20, up to the 30. Well, I can't do it now. I have to do it later. Sorry. It's just not going to happen right now. You're going to have to live with it. Or don't. It's up to you. It's not a big deal. All right, we got 2,200 people in here. Thank you guys so much for being here. Appreciate it. Justin Douglas, thank you for celebrating 24 months of membership. 21-3 incoming, my guy. I love it. It's exactly what we need. All right, here we go. So far, what I like is, except for that drive was not the Tampa Bay offense came out and killed us. That was all penalties. Now we got to go make them pay. 1st and 10. Throw this ball. There, don't run it. Look how close up there. Don't run it. You run it. Oh, there Barkley broke a hole. Barkley, nice run, 7 yards. But they're up for that. Tim, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, the Philadelphia Eagles are the new America's team, both as fans and players. 100%, my man. 100%. 2nd and 3. 2nd and 3 at the 37. I formation. This is a play action. Barkley again slips. Don't get conservative. Keep doing what you haven't been doing. Throw the ball there. Damn. Throw on 1st, run on 2nd. You know? That's right. Stop the throttle at 500. Hit that like. They're still up on 1st down playing. It's a 3rd and 5. Very manageable here. You're going to have a guy. We'll see if they drop back. If they blitz, nope, they drop back. Quick pass to Barkley. Barkley going to be short. I don't like the play call now. You went right back to your predictability. And there's no need to do that. No need to do that, my mans. There was no need. All right, here's the punt. Here's a return at the 11. He's going to fumble. And he's going to get tackled at about the 13. I didn't like that whole drive. Like, they expect you to run on 1st down. Okay, you got 7 yards, and then you got 5 yards, and then you got 7, then you lost 2. You run it twice there. I don't like that. You still got to pass. You got to do that for a while. That was scared play. It was too conservative. It's like, we're up 14-3. Let's get conservative now. Can't do it. Like I said, it's got to be 80-0, and you still got to be throwing the dagger, you know? It doesn't end. He's trying to get Saquon. Yeah, but it's not going to work because you run so many times at a 1st and 2nd down. They're playing it still. You've got to loosen the defense. One drive doesn't loosen the defense. You need more than one drive. You need to force them to have to change. Then you come back with the run. A 3-and-out was the worst they could have done. Agreed. I think they got too conservative. Our offensive course still isn't aggressive enough. Keep being creative and calling passing plays. Why would you want to stop doing something that's working? I agree. Yo, 500, my Merrill Reese went nuts off that penalty on DeJean. It was awesome. Did he? He should. It was a horrible call. AJ should punch the effort in the face for that, right? 500 wants bombs every play. No, it's not what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about bombs. I'm talking about breaking what you have shown on tape for 2.5 weeks as well as last year in the whole playoff run. I'm talking about doing what, you'd run the ball 90-something% of the time on 1st down. 80-something% of the time on 2nd down. Teams know that. You gotta change things up. You don't have to go long every time. A 5-yard pass is perfectly acceptable. That's how I look at it. Jeff Bowe, man, thank you for gifting 1 Philly 500 membership. We appreciate that, man. And whoever gets it, welcome. Jason, man, thank you for the super chat. He goes, throw it down the field. Their defensive backs are scared. I'm saying, man, stay aggressive. Now you need your defense to step up and get the ball back. 500, I think Sirianni is calling some of these plays because last week, the second half, we passed at work, so I can't run it when it was not working. I don't know. And it worked on first down. You got 7 yards. But then you go back right into that predictability of running it on second. You can tell. Look at where the linebackers a lot of times line up and go. They know where it's coming. You gotta change things up. All right. There's a first down pass for a couple yards. And Mitchell's traveling with Egbuka, by the way. Mayfield back to pass. Looking, getting pressured, looking. Where's the hold, ref? He's looking, he's going to throw. Caught Egbuka. Boy, where's the flag? No flags on them so far, right? Nice holding there. He had all day to get free. DeJean tripped up and he went back for the ball. Yeah, it was definitely a hold. They didn't call it. 1st and 10. Dude, they got nothing. We got this team's ass. Let's get them. Mayfield back to pass. Quick throw. Again, caught. Tackle Bond immediately. Gain of a yard. The rest are working. How many penalties so far have the Eagles gotten? Jeff, the bonehead, man. Thank you for the super chat. He goes, do you still talk to Adrian Fecchio? I haven't seen him since 2017. I haven't. He disappeared, but then every once in a while I'd hear from him. Nothing. I texted him, called him a couple times, and his phone wasn't even, like, it was going to, like, this line doesn't exist pretty much. I don't know what's up with him. I miss Adrian, though. 2nd and 9. To 37. Here's a handoff, Irving. And he's going to get a yard. 3rd and long, baby. They're holding our D. Oh, they were, especially on that play. It's almost every play. I know. Refs don't call. I'm telling you, they don't like us. They don't like us, and we don't care. Just get off the field here, okay? Just get off the field. And we got 2,300 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much. Hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. Check my volume. What's wrong with my volume? My volume looks fine. 3rd and 7. At the 38. Get him. Get off the field. Get him. Here's a blitz. Mayfield running for his life. Just throws it up. And it's incomplete, Godwin. Incomplete. 4th down. Boy, they're getting way on that holds. If I'm Sirianni, I have to go call it out. Great play by Q. Great play by Quinyon Mitchell to grab and hit Godwin's left arm and force the 4th down. Quinyon Mitchell's having a great game so far. Great play by Q. And they're punting. Now I want another score by halftime. I want a nice drive. Here's the punt. That's a horrible punt. That is a horrible punt. A penalty's down. What's the penalty? It must be on us. Maurice Boss, man. Holy crap. Maurice Boss, man. Thank you so much for the super chat, man. That is really generous of you, man. Thank you so much. Oh, my gosh. Thank you so much. He says, Philly, longtime fan and listener, this is for your victory scars. Oh, man. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Wow, holding on the Eagles. Thank you, man. We're going to give you a wrench. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, man. It's very generous of you. Thank you. Wow. Thank you so much, man. Yo, Philly, did you hear that the Seahawks are trying to trade Kuder? No, but I'll take it. Another terrible call on us. Somebody who's got the statute in front of them. How many penalties have the Bucs had today? Does anyone have a way to watch the games? Nope. I don't. Jules, nice Maurice. Yeah, man. Thank you so much, Maurice, for that. I do. I appreciate that so much, man. Thank you, Maurice. And it's good to have you, man. Good to hear from you. Thank you. We got 2,400 people, 1,197 likes. I think that overall, I love the way the Eagles came out. I love the opening drive. What I want to see is that kind of stuff continue, and we'll be fine. We go down, and we score a touchdown right here, and we can go in halftime 21-3. Take it. Refs stink. I don't think they've had one penalty. No hold. Nope. Yeah. 3 penalties for 40 yards. Thank you. Phantom hold again. But they don't call it on them, and you can see them holding our offensive linemen. Do you see Derek Williams on trade block for that? No, I'm just hearing that now. I'm all over it. I would jump all over it. We definitely most talented IP in the league, and everybody's saying we got the refs. Yeah. The refs know the Bucs are outclassed. Got to make it a close game. I know, but I mean that drive that the Bucs scored 3 points, that literally came off of penalties. A personal foul on Q, a personal foul for taunting on DeJean. That's 30 yards right there. That puts you in field goal range, almost. Josh, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, at least as it wasn't taunting, right? That was such a bad taunting call, too. Dirty D, my man, thank you for the super chat. He goes, get YouTube TV and buy the NFL Sunday ticket. Well, I don't have YouTube TV, but I do buy a Sunday ticket. So they're showing the block right now by Latu. Player Club, welcome. Thank you for subscribing. All right, Eagles. Your ball right now. Stay aggressive. Stay aggressive. Stay away from what you normally do. There you go. Back to pass. Good. Drop it over the middle. Good. Got her. First down up at the 45 for the Bucs. There you go. I mean, that's it. They're still going to play the tendencies of the Eagles. You still got to keep loosening them up. Nice throw and catch. Perfect. Marty M. Thank you for super chat, my man. Just confirmed 0 penalties. Yeah, 0 penalties. Hard for me to believe. Got her first down. Got her up. Hold his. Oh, he's hurt again. This guy's always hurt. He's a sideline. All right, 1st and 10. Throw this again. Even take a shot deep. Yeah, get AJ involved right now. Hurts, back to pass. Looking. Going to throw over the middle. Caught. Calcaterra, first down up at the 30. Nice play. No funly. Eagles at the 29. We kicking this team's ass. Hurts been balling. Hurts is a player, man. You know, people act like he can't throw. He can throw. That's the frustrating part. All right. 1st and 10 at the 29. See, I don't like that call. You know, don't do it. If he would have pulled that back, I bet he scores a touchdown. Don't run Barkley on first. I would say the rule, we're not running Barkley on first down for the first half. Only on second down. Then in the second half, we'll come back with a couple first down runs. You can't get off because he's running them on first down, and you know they're playing that tendency. So force them to adjust from it. Run them on second, and then on first down, throw. I would run a little hook route with AJ. Hurts getting pressured, rolls out, stays alive, gonna run. He's gonna get a couple and out of bounds. Pass work, it is. All tight ends eating today. You see all that space in the over the middle with the tight ends? Hurts is 8 and 9, 73 yards. It's a 3rd and 6, big 3rd and 6 here. We want to get this. Bones, thank you for the super sticker. Wait for it. Words with a clock as with A. Yep. Exactly. All right. 3rd and 6. Come on, baby. A.J. Brown, bottom of the screen. Let's see. He's looking his way. He's looking. Hurts has got to scramble. Run to his left. He's going to throw. It's caught. Devontae Smith at the 5-yard line. 1st and goal. He was looking at A.J. Brown that way. He was first read. He had to pull it back because of the pressure. Smitty 1st down. Great play by Hurts. You get a touchdown here. Get a touchdown here. Let's go. Where's the penalty on that? Elbow to the head. There is a penalty to that. That's what Sirianni's saying. Where's the penalty on that? Did you see him hit him in the head with the elbow? No call? Get the hell out of here, refs. 1st and goal. Don't run it. They're playing the run. Play action is. Little flick to Goddard. Great play. Touchdown. Great call. Little shuffle pass. Eagles up. Kicking this team's ass. I love it. 2 shuffle passes. It's beautiful. Wait, rerun. We go 4-0. Oh. Goddard is the only guy in the office right now that wouldn't win me money. Goddard is only. Oh, really? Well, don't worry. Your time's coming. I love it. I love it too, Jules. I love it. Good play calling that drive. 1st drive, great play calling. 2nd drive, bad. 3rd, for the most part, really good. And the Eagles are up 21-3 with 6:10 left in the 2nd quarter. That's what I'm talking about. This team's about to go 4-0. This is a good team. The best they look. Now, if they would have played like this against the Cowboys, it would have been 55-0 by the halftime. AJ's probably bitching. AJ's not bitching. Look, Hurts was trying to go to him. He literally had to pull it back. Hurts cooking today, yes. Ass kicking time. Let's go, Daiquiri. Great play, absolutely. That's a great play call. I love it. Love it. Ah, man, this water tastes good today. Mark Hole's probably pigging out right now. Philly for life, they were super chat. Dudes, those 2 stuffs to Goddard were genius. I agree. We cooking. We can't ask for anything better than this right now. I'm putting the onslaught's got to keep coming. Bones, thank you for the super chat. Go Sheba Dog clapping his hands. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Crystal Moral Games, thank you for the super chat. I love it too. We're putting the belt to ass. Let's go. We are. And this team was talking crap all week, kind of. They're like, oh, they're coming early. We're in their heads. So I'm glad the Eagles are responding and coming out the way they are. You know, everybody said we'd be 2-2 after the first 4 games. We undefeated. The next 4 games, we're gonna be like 8-0. And I'm telling you, if you win this game and you have 2-0 record against the Rams and the Bucs, and you got Lions and Packers left, you only need 1 of those wins, and you're gonna get home field throughout the playoffs. And that means we go back to the Super Bowl. So we are rolling. Let's go, Birds. Yes. Taking my Eagles on a different level. They are. Dude, you're 5 minutes behind. You're 5 minutes ahead. I'm right where I need to be. Right on the plate. Well, maybe not the state I want to be, but I'm right where I need to be, my man. Jack says, go Birds. Absolutely go Birds. Bullshit calls count is up to 3. Player safety is effing joke. Agreed. I agree with you. I agree. So they're going to ban that play. They're going to ban everything, dude. They're going to ban it all. Truth be told, man, thank you for the super chat. He goes, when the offense is clicking, watch out. I agree. Just keep going against tendencies until the team you force them to have to adjust. Here's a return, big return up to the 50. Luck, yes. Should come back, right? No penalty. A flag, yes, finally a flag. Let's see if they get a penalty on the Bucs. Bones, thank you for the super chat. First and second half team today. Yeah, we need a complete game. Thank you so much. 03, my man, thank you for the super chat. He goes, that's my quarterback. But Tua and CJ better than him, laugh out loud, right? What a joke. Finally a penalty. Finally a penalty. D, thank you for the super chat. What up, Philly? Belt to ass. I love you. Go Birds. I love you too. Thank you so much. Just call me Flair. Celebrated 60 months of membership, man. Thank you so much. Belt to ass. Let's go. 60 months, baby. Go Birds. Yeah, man. Thank you. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. First and 10 at the 20. Mayfield under center. I want to pick 6 now. Mayfield going a little end around. And he's going to give out 5 yards. Sterling Shepard. I want a turnover. Like, I want more. I want more. DC Trucker, man, thank you for the super chat. He goes, hell no, Philly. The hell with all those so-called fans that talk down on this team all week. A lot of, yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Captain Dale, thank you for the super chat. In the hospital from coughing up blood, I got bronchitis. Oh, man. What are they putting you on antibiotics or something? But, man, definitely be safe, man. Anti-steroids or steroids or something. 2nd and 4. The 26. Mayfield back to pass looking. Throws. And it is deflected. Incomplete. DeJean, great play. Captain Delberto says, man, thank you, man. Let me know how you're doing, man. Keep me updated. Trick Runner, thank you for the super chat. Anything you want to say to Mark Holmes? Yeah. Have another glizzy. It's going to be a long day for you, buddy. How about that? All right. We got 2,400 people in the chat. We got 5:17 left in the half. And we got a 3rd down. All right, 3rd and 4. Mayfield back to pass, looking, getting pressured, looking, deflected, tipped, almost picked off. Ojomo with the pick, almost with the deflection. 4th down. We can never catch them things, man. Dude, get another touchdown. Another touchdown. Redskins losing? Good. Good. Carter came up, Holder, his hammy. Oh. Well, you got Davis fall on his leg. All right, 4th and 4. All right, here's the punt. God, I would love a touchdown. Come on, bring it back for a touchdown. Come on, baby. Come on. All right, here we go. You know what it's time for, right? You know what it's time for? Another drive. It's A.J. Brown time right now. A.J. Brown time right now. I'll tell you what. That Buccaneers defense is going to get tired. They're going to get tired. I love it. I love what we're seeing so far. We need more. There's no letting up today, okay? I don't care if it's 90-0. I'm throwing dagger after dagger after mother humping dagger after dagger. It will not stop. That's how I feel about it. Look out for the fake. They didn't do it, thank God. It's Kevin Curtis. Oh, Kevin Curtis. Spurgeon, thank you for the super chat. Everything going for Philadelphia right now except the mother hump calls. Refs owe us some makeups. Yeah. You know how my theory on the refs are, when they're not calling any penalties on you, and then when they finally call something that goes your way, when it's on special teams, it's bullshit. It's just to make that look fair, because those are usual bullshit ones. Dodson has a major delay with his turbo mode. Yeah. Coop showed up to play today. Coop showed up. Q showed up. Agreed. Take a shot. Don't get conservative. Keep it up. They can't guard our wide receivers tight end. I agree. I agree. Stay smart here. Stay aggressive. They're bitching about the tush push. They're really bitching about it. I mean, are you kidding me? Philly for life. David Super Check. Field looks slippery as hell. Why? It always is. Maybe the humidity. That's the only thing I can think of. They haven't even ran it. And they're complaining about tush push. Come on. Another touchdown. Stay aggressive. They're worried about the tush push. I'm worried about airing this mother humper out. Let Hurts continue. Let him continue to ball out. Yeah, I think Brown right now, this drive is the A.J. Brown touchdown. A.J. Brown touchdown. Don't get conservative. If they come out conservative, I'm going to start thinking they have like they're alternating play calls. You got to throw them first. Keep changing the tendencies up. Hurts first down at the 25. Don't run this. Get AJ going. Hurts going to hand off Barkley. I don't know what that was. Barkley, nice run to the 8 yards. I don't know what that was, like ugly looking. Yeah, A.J. Brown time. I agree, man. It's A.J. Brown time. Barkley, good run. Good run. But I don't like when they go back to the run on the first down right now. I would like to see him throw him first. 5-6 yards throws fine. And then come back on second, run, get in a 3rd and 2, something like that. But now you got a second down and about 4. Hurts. Play action. Looking. Going to throws. Quick pass. And it's going to be caught. Is that Mechie? Who is that? Yep, Mechie. Close to a first down. Keep that foot on the gas. Agreed. This team that could play in Sirianni's offense. Yeah. Do a reverse for AJ. First down. Boy, they must hate saying that. Yeah, agree 500. They didn't run brotherly shove once this game and maybe last 2 games, I believe, and they're still winning. Whining. They're still talking about it. They're not even running it. They can talk about what they want. I want to talk about the next A.J. Brown big touchdown. 1st and 10 for the Eagles at their own 35. Don't throw them first. Throw them first. They're up playing the run. Now they're back off a little bit. Here's a handoff. Barkley going to get about 7. Good run by Barkley again. Come on, baby. Let's go. Second and 4. Second and 4 to 41. Hurts in the shotgun. Back to pass. Here comes the Bucs. Hurts going to step up and run. He's going to have a lot of yards. 50. Then he's going to slide it to 49. I thought he could go more. David Super Chat goes, belt the ass, keep it up. You ain't kidding. Atlas Williams, David Super Chat, he goes, I'm a minute behind you, but shout out to all Philly creators. I'll be Tone, Simone, Mikey, Joey, the boys of Philly. We got the best podcast team. Yeah, thank you, Atlas, man. Shout out to you, man. Appreciate it. We got about 2,500 people in here, 1,286 likes. Let's keep them likes going. Let's get to 2,000. We're kicking ass. You gotta do your boy right. We're close to the 2-minute. How much time left? Hi, little kitty. No, don't change the channel. No. Hurts. Play action. Looks, throws. Caught. Mechie again. Gain of about 8. I love that play. 2-minute warning, baby. Eagles driving again. You can tell the weather's now working against the Bucs, right? Their defense is now out there, and it's working against the Bucs. What's up? Mike says, go Birds. Who got the ball first? The Buccaneers got the ball first. Eagles get the ball, start the second half. What's good, Armand? How are you? If we keep this up, we gotta play 60 minutes though. 60 minutes. NFL schedule mean discuss banning special teams. Yeah, exactly. Cats View. Oh, thank you, A. Jones. Thank you. This is your fault, Philly. But why are you mad if it's my fault? Like, shouldn't you be happy? Where's the smiley face? Is AJ actually playing, or I think they wanted to. They tried to go downfield to him once. A couple other times, Hurts looked his way. It just wasn't open. I think AJ's time is coming this game, man. It's coming. Eric goes to David a super chat. He goes 500. This team looks so good, better than last year. I know they look great. Maurice Ross, my man, thank you so much for the super chat. He goes 500. This team. Oh, that's not. There you go. Maurice, thank you for the super chat. I'm a boss, but my name is Ross. I like it. I sent the $100 super chat. Yes, my man. I made sure I give you a wrench, so I recognize you. The boss is here. The boss, Ross. Thank you for being here, man. Thank you for your generous donations, man. I really appreciate that. I don't know if we look this good or the Bucs just so hurt. Well, is that the excuse going to be when we beat their ass that they were hurt? I mean, it's like, you know, it's every week. There's an excuse. I look at that as an excuse. Cowboys going to beat Packers? No. Shaking my head, Malik Bertours. Oh, man. That's bad. That's bad. Notice we winning, no score posted on TV, but last week it was posted all the time. Yeah, right? But we got to finish this, man. We need to go down and score. I want a 28-3 halftime lead. Then you come out, you can run the ball, you can do much more. Not take your foot off the gas, but I stay aggressive till this game's at 0-0. I don't care if I score 50 points. All right, here we go. 2nd and 3. Take a shot deep. Hurts. Quick pass to A.J. Brown's going to get tackled right away. That's, we got to try to get you involved here. Sometimes you can't push it. You know, they get excuses like they haven't beaten us injured in the last 3 times. Right, exactly. Rams game worked them up. Oh, shit. Tyler Steen is down holding his knee. Jeez. Yeah, you don't need to force that throw to AJ. Oh, Matt Pryor's gonna replace him. Oh shit. We better freaking trade for what's his face. Go call the Chargers. See against glass. Damn. I don't think Johnson's a guard. Pryor, yeah. Pryor may be a better guard than a tackle, so it may not be too bad, but I don't know if Fred Johnson can play guard. Can he play guard? Get Hurts out before he gets hurt. Well, we needed to score a touchdown here. I didn't like that call. That was let's force it to AJ. You can't force that. Need to score and get the ball in the second half. Agreed. I want a 28-3 halftime lead. Then I want the ball, and I want a long, sustained 7-minute drive. Score a touchdown. Game's over. Why is that AJ's first play? Because they probably said, well, we got to get AJ involved before half. But they tried to force it. Do not put Pryor in, please. Damn, Matt Pryor's coming. Yeah, Pryor's coming in. Look, Pryor may be a better guard than tackle. We're going to be all right. We're going to score. Don't worry. I don't know if Fred plays guard, though. Indeed, so let's score right here. Yeah, prayers for a right guard. Absolutely. I agree with you. Philly for like, thank you for super chat. Goes 5. This offense looks 1,000% different, bro. Is this Patullo, Jolene, or Siri? Or Jalen, I'm sorry. Any thoughts look right? Night and day, brother. Had to be explanation. I think that they just opened it up, man. I just think they were holding back. They're going to tell you it was Patullo, so we'll see. Philly John, thank you for super chat. Philly, I'm in Rome in a bar full of Eagle fans. Wait, what time is it there? Nick, thank you for the super chat. Steen up walking on his own. Hope precautionary. Hope so. Joel Ramos, my man, thank you for super chat. Philly Hurts cooking. What they gonna say now? That yeah, I don't know. Some ridiculous. Steen looks like he's about to come in. Big third down here. 3rd and 5 at the 43, 44. You got one-on-one coverage. AJ Brown. They're coming looking like they want to blitz. Now, if you're going for this on 4th, you could run a handoff here. But they're going to come all out blitz. They throws. Caught A.J. Brown first down. Hurts read the blitz, and he threw it to A.J. Brown. Great play. KJ Stay, thank you for the super chat, my man. Appreciate it. Great play. It was a little behind Hurts, but first down nonetheless. Hurts back to pass, going to dump it out to Barkley. Barkley going to make a move, then another move. Barkley to 30, Barkley to 20. Nice whip. That's a late hit. That's a late hit. That's a late hit. Where's the call? Where's the penalty there? He's 5 yards out of bounds and he still tackled him. Flag that. I mean, come on. They would have called that so quick on us. Man, we're about ready to score. 1st and 10, Eagles at the 20. Should be at the 5 after a 15-yard penalty. 1st and 10. Hurts. Looking. Going to do a lateral to Barkley. I don't like that play. That didn't look right. Joe Ramos, thank you for super chat, my man. He goes, what's up with this trash ass field? Embarrassing. I don't know. You know how they do us. Timeout. Who called the timeout? Should not pass that. No. AJ with the Super Bowl security. That play looked too long to develop. I think these guys look confused on that play. You're in field goal range, but it's not good enough. Want a touchdown. We needed this. We need a touchdown. I want the ball before half. That should have been a personal foul, and it should have been 1st and goal with the 5. But they didn't call it. But they called the Gene for getting up and stepping over the guy. Come on. Shipley's in. Shipley's back and he's in. You got a man over the middle. Hurts back to pass. They dropped off. You can dump it. Behind you. Reddick. He got a couple yards tackled by Reddick. Throw it to AJ. They can't guard him. All right, timeout. Bucs are using timeouts, by the way. The Bucs are using timeouts. Come on, baby. We got 2,600 people in the chat. Make sure you hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. Thank you guys so much for being here. Let's keep this going. How did it go to 104? All right, big 3rd and 13. Take a shot at the end zone. Hurts. See, I hate that call. Such a dumb call. It's too conservative. Bucs are going to call timeout. See, I don't like that. That's too conservative. You have to kill this team. Don't you understand they've been owning you? Don't give them shit. Now we're going to get conservative. Yeah, it's frustrating. Yeah, we get the ball in the second half. I'll never forget Jalen's first playoff game against the Bucs. I love what's happening now. Me too. Barkley, it's not his year. Nah, Barkley's fine. Touchdown A.B. Brown would have been great. Barkley's fine. Barkley's actually not running bad today at all. All right, Elliot, make sure you hit this. Got to make it worth it. At least the Bucs don't have any timeouts left after this. Make it a 3-touchdown game. Let's go. Here's the kick. It's up right down the middle. He's been awesome. He has been awesome this year. What's up? Buccaneers didn't show up? Oh, is that what it is? Or are they just getting their ass kicked? Jake was hurt last year. Everyone defended him about his struggles. He was hurt last year. Yeah. Here's the return. Get him. Get him. There you go. Tackled at the 21. Make him go away. Sean Mims, my man, thank you for the super chat. He goes, we need Seals to pick against us all year. I know. Just keep doing it, right? He said we'd be lucky 2-2 at the first 4. Steph says, Potato better be aggressive after half, or Captain Hurts going to yell at him again. Let him yell it again. Coach Kalila, thank you so much for joining. All right, 53 seconds left. Here's Mayfield going to dump it off. Make the tackle, DeJean. He goes out for gain of 2. Special teams are the star of the day. Special teams were great. Wouldn't that be nice, man? I don't think we have to worry about Petula becoming a head coach. You might be right about that. Just keep doing what's working. Going against tendency is working. All right, so you got a 2nd and 7. Mayfield back to pass, looks, throws, caught, gain about 9. Well, 3rd and 1, gain about what, 7? Come on, get a sack. Get a sack. Mayfield back to pass, looking, get pressure up the middle. Jordan Davis, nice play. Nick, look, they're going to call a flag. It was a great hit by the Eagles, and they're going to call penalty. Irving is down, by the way. Jordan Davis got in there. What the frig, dude? They're going to call roughing the passer. Watch. Perfect. Roughing the passer, Jalen Carter. Oh, shit. They are targeting Carter. They are. Let's see. Oh, come off it, dude. That's such a bad call. He faked it. The only way the Bucs can move the ball is with the refs. It's a 15-yard penalty. It's going to put him in field goal range. This is bullshit. I think that's a bullshit penalty. Keep going. Keep hitting his ass, man. So now it gives the Bucs the ball at their own 46 with 22 seconds left in the half. They have no timeouts. You need a sack. Mayfield back to pass. Here comes a blitz. It's picked up. He throws, and it's caught, but he's inbounds. Going to have to hurry. 16, 15, 14, 13, 12. At the 48 of the Eagles. 9. Carter tried to go for the interception again. He almost did it. He's going to get one of those one day. Sean Mims, thank you, man. What do we got? We got 2,500 people in here, 1,300 likes. Keep hitting that like button. Let's get to 2,000 likes today. We got 8 seconds left in this game. Why do they always keep adding time? Never taken. All right, 8 seconds left. Eagles use a timeout. Get it right. Get it right. They need 7 yards. Keep it in bounds. I don't know if they can. I don't think the Bucs can afford to throw over the middle. You got to defend the sideline here. If they throw something over the middle, I don't think they're going to be able to get it. Defend the sideline. Jihad crushing or yes. You think Carter got it? I would like to see that again. 4 personal pound on the Eagles. I know, it's ridiculous. 8 seconds left. Just keep it in play. Even if they catch it 10 yards down the field, they're not going to have enough time. They only got 8 seconds left. They might just take a shot deep. Just defend the sideline. Yeah, that's it. Defend the sideline. I don't want them to have anything before half. If we get out of this half 24-3, that's great. Nobody's rushing at all, guys. Nobody's rushing. Mayfield looking, throwing, and it is incomplete. They rushed nobody. I've never seen that before. They literally didn't rush a single player. I love it. I love that play. They're going to punt the ball with 4 seconds left? Or are they going to kick a field goal? They're going to kick a field goal. It's got to be a forfeit. They always kick long field goals against us. Block this mother humper. Another Jordan Davis block punt. 65-yarder, probably against us. 65-yarder could be right down the middle. Always happens. Eagles use a timeout. 4 seconds left. Thank you for what you do, man. Let's go. Thank you, Nathaniel. Appreciate you. So the Eagles can return this, by the way. Who did they say is back there? 65-yarder. Oh, man, block this. Here's the kick. Such a bullshit fucking kick. Only against us does that shit go in. Only against us. I hate that bullshit. That's why I wanted a touchdown at half. Yeah. Unbelievable. That pisses me off so much. I do not feel comfortable until this game's over. You know, I don't. I hate the Bucs. That 15-yard penalty on Carter hurt. It did. It gave them field goal. All 6 of their points came off of friggin' penalties. It came off of penalties. Yeah, both penalties gave them both drives they scored points were because of penalties. Touchdown though. If we would have gotten a touchdown and it would have been 27-6, that would have been great. Or 28-6. Well, now the Buccaneers go over the sideline and start hand tossing all the referees because they're the only reason they got points. You ain't kidding, dude. You ain't kidding. It's the truth. So frustrating. Detroit's starting to play too. 20-7 at half. The Patriots and the Panthers, the game that everybody does not want to watch. What a stinky game that is. I'm scared for second half. I don't like that bullshit. I don't want to give them nothing. How the hell you make it? Bucs always kick huge field goals against us. I don't know why, but it does. It always happens, man. It always happens. Ruiz, man, thank you for the super chat, my man. Let's see what's going on with the Bucs. So Atlanta's winning. Is Jaden Daniels playing today? Royce Fowler, man, thank you for that super chat. If that wasn't Jalen Carter, they don't throw that flag. He was fined for waving at the other team last week. He got flagged. Yeah, they're after him. They are targeting Jalen Carter. I live in Giant Country, and they aren't even playing their game. They're playing the Eagles-Bucs game right now. Wow. Oh, Neighbors got carted off. He's done. That's sad. 13-3, Giants winning, though. Eagles, baby, man, thank you for the super chat. That entire Bucs offense is the Eagles' penalties. I know, it is. Everything they got came off penalties. These guys are kicking 60-yarders like extra points. Crazy. Detroit's not going to do anything until they'll be injured by the end of the year because they got a bonehead coach. They're not going. I ain't worried about the Lions. I don't think they got the defense to handle us. Royce, thank you for a super chat, my man. He goes, been with you for 6 years, my man. Let's go. Royce, shout out to you, man. Thank you for your support. 6 years, man. You've been through some ups and downs with me. No question about it, man. Thank you so much. Lead by 3 possessions so far, but you need to keep up scoring. You got to. You need to go down and score. You get the ball first. The Eagles get the ball to start the second half. Go down, score touchdown, and let's wrap this mother humper up. That's what I say. Probably good at guard. I did. How much did he play? Because Steen looked like he was going to come back in. Every week here in Orlando on Fox, they show the Bucs. Not today. Why? Because they got to lose. I don't know why. The game, in my local game today was Chargers-Giants. That's the only game on early. Who the hell wants to watch that? 500, since I've been watching you, we've only missed the playoffs once. See what I'm saying? I'm good luck. I'm good luck. Fire this offensive coordinator today. Offensive coordinator is fine so far. Yo, Philly, I was watching a game at church and almost lost it when we blocked them. I know what that's like, man. Mayfield's ass. He ain't done nothing today. It's good to avoid 28-3. You got Brady commentator in the second half, which is a division with the Falcons. I guess so. Fine, these taunting calls are nonsense. They're horrible. Not just for the Eagles, but other teams too. But they selectively do it to the teams they want to selectively do it to. Like, DeJean got a taunting call for what? What did he do? You know? Like, what did he do? Super Philly celebrates 59 months of membership. We need to keep our foot on the pedal, man. Thank you so much for your support, man. 59 months. Thank you. Richard Henny, my man, thank you for the super chat. He goes, is Cooper playing outside corner all game? He looks like good in there. No, not all game. How are the Giants up 10 against? I have no idea. The cat is good luck 500. Maybe. I don't know where they're at. They're sleeping. We, the Eagles, we get the calls. The NFL hates us. We get no calls. We got one penalty, and it comes off special teams. And like I said, when they do the whole special team stuff, it's bogus. Dude, I'd start giving A.J. Dillon some carries in the second half. I have no problem with that. Cool Eagle, thank you for the super chat. He goes, let's get A.J. more targets, run Saquon outside, keep up the good work, Philly. Thank you, my man. Appreciate you. What? Yeah, I agree. Look, I think one sustained drive with a touchdown, I think this game, that's a wrap. Green Blaze, thank you for super chat, my man. He goes, hey, Philly, how do you feel about Patula now? I feel a little bit better about him today. A little bit better. Still a couple things I'd like him to do. I still like him to throw a little more in first down. Run Barkley outside a little more. But I feel much better. I'll say that. Fat Boy 2009, my kind of man. What's up? What up, big homie? Go Birds. Philly 500, the only place to watch the game. Thank you, Fat Boy 2009, man. Shout out to you. We need AJ on fire. We do. Need to score to drive open. Yeah, score to open the drive. We need to go down and score a touchdown. Richard Henny, thank you for the super chat. Eagles scoring 50 points today. I'm calling it. I would do it. I would rub it in this team. I hate the Bucs, dude. The Bucs always kick these large field goals against us, like from 65. The guy get one penalty, put him in field goal range. So frustrating. We get the ball first, yeah. The brother screwed us. Yes, he did. Hey, 500. Hey, all from Tampa, go Birds. Hot ass day, but I got a couple ice cold beers. Let's get this. Make sure you drink some water. I went to an Eagles Jacksonville game once in Jacksonville. Dude, all I could say is, damn. It was hot as hell, and I had like 2-3 beers, and I had the worst. I got so dehydrated. Flags are killing us. They should not have no points right now. Agreed. And I think some of those calls were bogus, dude. I think the 2 calls on DeJean and Q were bogus. If anything on the Q penalty should have been offsetting. We owe them an ass kick. We do. I mean, they have no problem running up the score on us. They had no problem running up the score on us. Yeah, Tariq Williams on the trade block. Do it. Do it. 500, I'm not surprised, but there is a ton of Birds fans here. Oh, yeah, there always is in Florida. You hear them. You can hear them. How do we feel about Keely Ringo? I don't think it's been necessarily bad. He did miss a tackle, and then he made up for one. 500, just for good time's sake, can you give us a... Yeah, Dallas still stinks. Yeah, go Falcons is right. We have 4 pens for 55 yards. It's ridiculous. And 3 of them are, at least 3 of them were unsportsmanlike conduct, right? It's crazy. Justin Douglas gifted channel memberships. 5 channel memberships. Thank you so much, man. And whoever gets it, welcome to Dingbat Nation. Who's the best offensive coordinator in line with the Birds? I don't know. To be quite honest, I don't know. We got to finish this mother humping game. $500. Remember, as an Eagle fan, have you ever remembered the game where it was? No, I haven't. But I think it's worse this year because of the whole tush push and them not being able to ban it. I think they're pissed at us, and I also think they're targeting Carter. I don't know what that. That has nothing to do with football. Let's go Birds, right? Tyler Steen. I don't know. Did he come back in or no? Philly, we are chilling. We have the best second half defense in the league. Allowed 14 second half points to 3 games. Just got to keep it up, man. Can't take the foot off the gas at all. You know what I'm saying? You just can't do it. Eagles, baby, thank you for coming a member. Appreciate you. VCC Vet, thank you for the super chat. When the Eagles win this game, I don't want to hear, oh, Bucs were injured. Welcome to the NFL, Bucs. Didn't show up. Baker, who? Milk Carton Mayfield, right? Yeah, well, what did they say to us? How did they say, oh, well, you know AJ, Devontae, and all these guys? They don't say that. We don't sit there and talk about it. I don't like seeing Pryor out there. I hear you. I just had one of my best blueberry muffins I ever had in my life. Oh, yeah? That's cool. You want to mark him? It's so boring, though. He's not reacting at all. He's just sitting there with glasses on. He's not even upset or anything. Now he's eating. I can't watch Mark eat. I'm sorry. I just can't do it. Nobody wants to watch Mark eat right now. We'll have Mark on. We'll have Mark on later. CJ Davis Super Chat. Philly, can you give us the Mark Holmes Philly 500 rivalry origin story? Oh, it was just a YouTube thing. It was like we both were kind of coming up at the same time. Some things happened to Mark where they shut one of his channels down, and then I spoke up for him, and we kind of became friends. And then we just, started going at it, and I tried to tell him that stupid voodoo doll was going to curse the Cowboys. He didn't believe me, and it just started from there, really. I think we lost the game. And I had to go on his channel and like eat crow. And that was hard. But yeah, that's how it started. Will you be streaming the Cowboys Packers tonight? You got it, Dubs fam. I'm streaming the Cowboys game. I'm gonna do my post-game show like right after the game with Joey. That way I'll be free for the Sunday night game. Pryor's a good guard, he's a terrible tackle. Well, that's what I was trying to say earlier. I think he's a better guard than tackle. We're the Eagles ripping the Mountain Goats off their so-called mountain and crushing the stupid dream Baker is Baker, not NFL quarterback. And what's going on? Jerry Jones is the voodoo for the cow turds. Agreed. Mark sacrifices chickens. He does. I know it is. I'm not lying. I'm not saying that. I'm not lying about it at all. Uncle celebrates 25 months of membership. Thank you so much. Hit that like button for our favorite Dingbat, man. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. We got 2,300 people in the chat, 1,476 likes. The goal is 2,000 likes before the end of the stream. So if you haven't, please hit that like button. We appreciate it. We means me, because I'm pretty much myself and Dingbat Nation. So we. Mike going to eat some They can't come out like this game is over. We just experienced a crazy game last weekend. Well, that's right. You can't get conservative. You got to come out, be aggressive. You got to go for the dagger. You need like one sustained, like a 7-8 minute drive to start the half, ending in a touchdown. I think you're in good shape. But you can't come out and give this team life. Get the fuck out. Excuse my language. I just can't take it. I can't take the chance. Then don't be here. Bye. I can't fix it right now. Go. Get out. I never even heard of your name. Get the hell out. We don't want you. Mother humping. So where's the swamp rat? He's crying about Giants. All right, here we go. Start the second half. It ran up to like the 32 by Shipley. Mark's eating again, by the way. I can't do it right now. I have to wait till the stream's over. So if you don't like it, you can leave. That's why I can tell you, man. Bye. Get the hell out of here. I can't change it until after, when I have to go in and sign in, and I can't do that right now. So get over it. Or don't. I don't care. I ain't playing with you. All right, here we go. Hurts, handoff. Barkley, too conservative. Way too conservative. What a stupid play to start the half. You already fight with these guys asking for too much. I'm fine. I just don't want to hear it. I really just don't want to hear it today. I can't do nothing about it. I said that earlier. Me and my daughter are going to watch Philly and the Giants on the 26th. Oh, that's very cool. 2nd and 13. See, I didn't like that. That play was so predictable. Hurts back to pass, looking, got pressured, gets away, doesn't get away second time. All this started because you came out and you went to your tendency of we're going to run on first down, which every team is playing. You can't do that. You got it way too conservative. Dumb. Dumb. 3rd and 22. He'll probably run this ball. If he runs this ball, then we know. There you go. They run it to A.J. Dillon. There you go. The Eagles came out trying to play conservative. They're trying to play like 2.5 games. Just a horrible play call. Your tendencies are like 90% of the times you run the ball first down. That's what teams are waiting for. You know, you got to come out, play action. Throw the ball first, run on second. Damn. Bruce, what's going on, my man? Horrendous start. It was a horrendous start. They don't run Barkley outside. But why? But run him on second down. Nice punt. Damn. All the way to 15, 20. Fumble. He's still on his feet. Here we go. This is bullshit. Big run. All the way to the 50 to the 40. Is there a flag? 63-yard punt return. Flag down. That's coming back. The line sucks. The play calling was, hey, we're up and we're going to play conservative now. You can't do that. Oh, he picked up the flag. Oh, bullshit. Buckle up. Bullshit. They picked up the flag. They picked up the penalty. There ain't no way. Pick up the flag like that. Philly for Life, thank you for the super chat. He goes, and here we go, 500. Potato strikes back at you. Exactly. All comes off of stupid play calling to start this game. Why do we have to give up 3rd and long? I hate it. They don't attack on 3rd and long. What, you have Devontae Smith, A.J. Brown. You're afraid to attack on 3rd and long? I hate the play calling. The offensive coordinator got to go. You got to call the same plays that you know the whole world knows you're running. Exactly. You know, everything that positive came off of them going against tendencies. I'm telling you, running on first down is not the way to do it right now. So now they're in, field goal range again already. They get all the momentum off a stupid way to come out. And then they pick up the flag. Of course they picked up the flag. Of course they did. Get steampunk ass out. If he's hurt, don't put him back in. If he's hurt, get him out. Buckle up is right. Refs are going to do their best to get Tampa back in this game. Oh, yeah. I agree. What did we just give up 3rd and long? It's too conservative. They came out thinking we're up 24-6. We'll just run the clock out. That's probably what they're thinking. You got to come out and be like, look, I wouldn't be surprised you get a big pass interference penalty here. Another unsportsmanlike conduct. They're going to do something to move the Bucs down the field. Well, then Nick, whoever it is, whether it's Petulo or Nick, I don't know who it is because they keep saying different things. But it's horrible calling. You know, so they never pick a flag. I know, never. They called the penalty and then they said, hey, we got to pick this up. That's too big of a play for the Bucs. We can't do that to them. Pick it up. That's what they did. Because Premier League continues, got to make it close for Vegas. Yeah. He has amazing play calls and then stupid play calls. Yeah, stop using Saquon though. The middle. Well, yeah, stop using Saquon in the same running spot, right? An inside run, and stop doing it on first down. That's a 90%, 90-something% tendency. They're playing it, so they got the ball to start at the Eagles' 40. Irvin trying to get around the outside. He's going to get tackled by DeJean. We need a turnover, man. We need a turnover. Second and 8 at the 39. Mayfield looks, throws, caught, tackled right away by Mitchell. Rayo, thank you for the super chat. He goes, Mark is going to give you a new video intro. I'm sure he will. Timothy, thank you for the super chat. They should have just pushed it 3 times, right? Philly for life, thank you for the super chat. And here we go, 500. Potato strikes again. Wow, yes. All right, big third down. You're right, Eagles are committed. I would like for the Eagles to have a run scheme out where I split back and say you have the play action for them. I agree, Christopher. You're exactly right. 3rd and 3. Now get off the field. Boy, we could use a sack right now. 3rd and 3. Mayfield looks, throws. Incomplete. Tackle by DeJean. Let's see if they kick it. They're going for it, right? They're going to have to go for this. All right, big 4th down early in this 3rd quarter. This could really change the momentum back to the Eagles. All right, here we go. Come on, defense. Boy, if we could get a sack today, that would be nice. 3, 2, Mayfield. He barely got it off. Mayfield looking, getting pressure. There's a hole. Where's it called? Davis chasing him down. Throws. Incomplete. Good defense. Yeah. Good defense. Jordan Davis chased down Mayfield. He had to throw the ball. Beautiful. Ringo, good play. I'm surprised they didn't call pass interference on our ass. Yes. Now you got to wake up on offense. Get back to doing what you were doing. Great defense is right. Ringo got something to prove. Yes, sir. Ringo the future. I like it. Told you Ringo's like that. I like it. Let's go. Hit that like button. We got 2,400 people. Let's go. I want 2,000 likes. You guys could get me 2,000 likes. Maybe they won't bend me over as hard. Maybe they'll say we got to treat this guy somewhat fair. Baker's look like a deer headlight. Yes, sir. Ringo made that. Yeah, Ringo knocked it away. Do you see Davis chasing him down, though? Let's go. Good for Ringo. Yes. Keely's playing after I bashed the missing tackle. It's good. Look, it's what we want. I want Ringo to take the job. Take the job, Ringo. You know? Take that mother humper. They picked up the tab. They pick up my tab, I might have to get it. Whew. Richard Henny, thank you for the super chat, man. He goes, is it me or does Ringo look better than Jackson? He looks better than Jackson. David, thank you for super chat. He goes, first play bomb to AJ. No one would expect it. I love it. Dyros Tube, thank you for super chat. He goes, I'm loving this team right now. Right here, dogs everywhere. Yes, but they gotta stay aggressive. Stay aggressive. Hurts gonna keep it. Hurts gonna run. Hurts gonna slide. Joseph, thank you for super chat. He goes, we haven't lost in the gold vapor jersey. Gold vapor? What jersey is that? You got an injured. Whew. Ringo Hayers, Daz, where the hell you been, man? I ain't seen you in forever. Neighbors feared to have ACL 500. I heard, yeah. I mean, it looked bad, you know. Bro can't spell Joe right. Come on, Eagles, let's go, right? Yeah, that's what I saw. I saw that, J-Dog. It looked nasty. I like Makuba shoulder bumping Baker. I do too. Water team working out the heat, overtime heat. This kid dart's going to be a problem. We'll see, man. We will see. I just want Ringo to play aggressive. It's going to come as he plays more. I just keep playing Ringo. I'm liking what I'm seeing from Ringo. I still think the biggest problem in his defense is you still need edge rushers. Those edge rushers are still not getting home. Yeah, Baker was kind of trash talking all week. It's great. Hit the like, but we got to score. We got to score. Brandon Justice, 730, our grandfather asked his mentor, our youngins, we don't need toxicity, CJ, then bring pass rusher, Bismuth, Trevon Walker, get those sacks up. I don't think they're going to bring back Simmons. If they wanted Simmons, they would have gotten him already. I don't think they'll get CJ either, though. Leonard, so shout out to my man, 500. Subscribe to him and get those likes up. He's great. Thank you, my man. Appreciate you. Score a touchdown, man. Score a touchdown. That dart, though, it's one game. Need to see it consistently before I say anything. But yeah, well, it's early. I mean, I like that pick by them. I want to see Za'Darius do more. I think he might have a half sack, Za'Darius. All right, 2nd and 3. See, I don't mind you run on 2nd down, like 2nd 3. But here's Hurts back to pass, looking, gonna go deep. He's got AJ, overthrew him. Why the Browns will not move off Flacco makes no sense. Play your rookie. There's no way he can win. I hear you. We're going to score 500. I hope so, man. They took a shot with AJ. 3rd and 4. Hurts today versus the Blitz. 8 of 10, 59 yards. 2 touchdowns. Here you go. Hurts back to pass. Look, he's going to dump it to Barkley out. And it's incomplete. It was up for Shipley. Got tipped, I believe. Punt it. Man, AJ put some more effort into that. That pass was out of bounds, though. It was like 5 yards out of bounds. (24-6). Too much time left in this game. We need like a turnover or something. Here's the punt. Come on. It's bounced out of, what, about the 20? Martin M's, thank you for celebrating 8 months of membership. 500. Who you taking, Prime, Shady, or Barkley? Probably Barkley. Prime. But yeah, I would probably go Barkley. But Shady's up there. You need a turnover? All right, Mayfield in a shotgun. Mayfield. Play action, rolls out, looking, no hold call, looking, and it's caught, touchdown, Egbuka. 77-yard touchdown. Both defensive backs fell down. Stupid. Now you got to respond. There was a hold they didn't call, but they haven't called it all day. Jeez, Makuba and Blankenship go for the ball. Oh. You got to go score now. You have to score. They almost blocked that. I told you the Bucs going to climb back in this game. Well, yeah, all the momentum's changed, and it comes from the Eagles coming out, in my opinion, the second half playing too conservative. That's it. You have to play aggressive. So they got to get this defense. This defense going. The offense going right now. Reed went for the ball with no help over the top. Yeah, I know. Sign CJ, man. Oh, man. Jeez. Eagles 6 plays, 6 yards, 2 3 and outs. I know. They went right back into a conservative mindset. They've got to get out of that. They need to go down and score a touchdown. You go score a touchdown, all's good. But you got to go do it now. And all the momentum since that stupid 65-yard field goal is going Tampa's way. Use time for Eagle fan? Yeah, I don't know what excuse you're talking about. Relax, that was all luck. It's the momentum that bothers me. It's the momentum. There's been clearly a shift at that 65-yard field goal at the end of half. Now, the Eagles aren't responding to it. You got to adjust to it. Wouldn't it just be, yeah, agreed. Just get over it, go down the field and score a touchdown, and we're fine. We're fine. You know, you had 3rd and 13 and you're running the ball. I hate that conservative crap. Why is your coach a jerk? He's running mouth off to Baker Mayfield, the quarterback from Tampa, all day. Has been running his mouth. Why is that not a flag? Why would it be a flag? What, you can't talk to people? Feel you nervous? I'm not nervous. No. One more touchdown, I get nervous. If they score again, I will be. But I'm not right now. I'm just stating the fact that the Eagles got to go respond right now. This team pulls you on heartstrings so much. I don't understand why we come out soft knowing that they know that we can come back last week. Because they, for whatever reason, they want to play conservative. I don't know why. Brian Popper, thank you for super checkers. I told you I was celebrating too early. Reed and Makuba are both mid. Well, to me right now, this is about the offense. How will the offense respond? Reed went for that ball and missed it. That's what happens. You got to get it going now. Okay? 11-point game, 9:51 left. There's a lot of time left. That's why you need a touchdown. All right. Here's Shipley on the return to the 20, up to the 30. Nice return, up to the 40-yard line. Great return is right. All right, we're going to score a touchdown right now. Do AJ and slant? Yes. No pass rush. You get pressure. You see them getting pressure up the middle, but they don't get anything from their edge rushers. Annette, thank you for the super chat. Philly 500. Let's ever go. We got this, bro. Good juju. Good juju. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Yeah, we're going to score right now. I just read the script. We're on page 33 or 34. All right, here we go. They love it. They keep telling us it's a brand new game. Let's see if they stay aggressive. Hurts. Play action. Looking. Rolling to his right. Going to have to throw. Incomplete. Nothing there. You got to take a shot long. They're lining up to rob us at the end. Always. Philly for like David Super Chat goes Pumper, A.K. Roddy Pooh comes out of the woodworks. Thank you, my man. I'm so sick of this dry offense. It blows my mind how these coaches refuse to use the receivers. I know. They're playing them up. You're going to have to take shots downfield, man. Jason, thank you for the super chat. He goes, I don't know why you can't take your team out of rhythm with the bullshit play calling. Get 11 and 6 the ball. Agreed. 2nd and 10. Here's Hurts going to keep it. That's a penalty. It's a penalty, man. I mean, fucking hit him cheap. And he's slow to get fucking cheap. Cheap shot, man. That's like concussion. That's why he got a concussion last year. I mean, that's an elbow to the head, dude. I mean, come on. What? They called a no call? Wait a second. He's sliding. Wow. 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 They called a no penalty. That is insane, dude. I'm sorry, dude. That's insane. 3rd and 8. Unbelievable. Come on, Hurts. We need you to step up now. Come on. Come on. Come on. Sacked. I can't believe they didn't call that a penalty. Like, I can't believe they didn't call that a penalty. Mike Quick's pitch said, what's over? It's true. I mean, that's a penalty. You see that every time. As soon as he starts to slide, he went at him. He knew he was sliding. Eagles got too conservative. Here's a punt down to the 5. 4 should have went out of bounds. Somebody's got to change the momentum here. That would have been a flag. I know it would have been. It's crazy to me that that's not a penalty. They don't call taunting on anybody else but us. We haven't got one taunting call all year. They always do. They have to have, again, agreed. And I really think it's the mindset of how the offense came out. It really fucked us. 1st and 10. That dude was out of bounds at the 7-yard line. Here's a handoff, Irving. And he's going to give out 3. Yeah, we need something to change the momentum. The momentum, we need to change it. Do I think that he's messing? I mean, I'm sure it's not helping, but they're both playing in it. We need somebody to step up, bro. Second and 5. Come on. We need to play. Here's a handoff. Irving. Nothing there. You're going to get way break tackle and still got a couple yards. Bum! Fumble! Fumble! The ball's out! Ball's out, ref! Ball's out! Call it on us! Call it our ball! Yeah, Eagles ball! That's huge! That's a Ringo! Ringo! That ball's out. Out. Ow, shit. I think it's a fumble. No, that ball's out. No, the knee's not down. Knee's not down. The knee is not down. The ball comes out, the knee's not down. No, the knee's not down. That is not a fumble. Your hand can hit the ground and bounce the ball back. That's the Eagles' ball. There's no way they can overturn this. There's no way. Jihad Campbell. The ball's down. It's out. You can't see the knee. There's no way they can reverse this. There's no way it's conclusive. That's a fumble. That's what we talk about. We needed a momentum changer. Jihad Campbell gave it to us. Sirianni's saying to the ref, you can't tell. It's just a fumble. That's a fumble. Don't cheat us. If they call this back, then you know they're after us. It's not conclusive. The knee's never down. No, the knee wasn't down. The ball could hit, his wrist could hit the ground. We don't bring in those for betting stats. We don't bring what? Fumble. It's a fumble. It's a fumble. It's a fumble. It's a fumble. There's no way they can reverse this. There's no way. Feeling steady. That's what we needed. Jihad Campbell. That's huge. First turnover of the season for the Bucs. But you needed that bad. That's a momentum changer right there. That's a momentum changer. Now you need a touchdown. They tried, Bubba. They tried. I can't tell. It should be marked unclear. It was. It wasn't conclusive. It's true. Bones gifted 5 Philly 500 memberships because of the turnover. Thank you so much. And welcome to all the new members. Thank you so much. First and 10, Eagles at the 25. Handoff Barkley. Barkley going to get about 2. Too predictable offense. Too predictable. Be smart. Be smart here. We need a touchdown right now. Be smart. Be smart. They just keep doing what they like to do. It's so obvious. You need a touchdown. Are they going to run this again? They just run the same fucking play over and over again. Where's the ball spot? It's about the 20, 25, 23. Like, pitch out to Barkley or something. Barkley's got 10 rushes for 20 yards. Carter looks like his shoulder hurt. 3rd and 5. Eagles are going for this on 2 downs. We think? Come on, offense. Hurts back to pass. Looking. Getting pressured. Rolls to his left. Come on, Jalen. He's going to try to get around. He is. And he's going to get the first down. He got real close. I think he got it. Barkley's issue this year. It's not Barkley. Barkley looks just as explosive. It's the team. Oh, that's a first down. That's a first down. 1st and 10, Eagles at the 15. Oh, look at that. Look at that play. You see what I'm saying? You run the same play on first down. You got to stop running on first. It's too obvious. God, it's so stupid. 95% of the time you run on first down. They know you're running. So I was in the hospital this morning. Glad I could still stop by and see what's going on, Roll for the Dubs. How you feeling? You all right? Second and 7, empty set. Now they know you're throwing because you're in an empty set shotgun. Now Dillon comes back around. Hurts going to keep it right up the middle, and he's going to slide close to a first down. Go F yourself. Thank you for the super chat. New rule, NFLPA should be able to find the refs. I like that rule. Hurts sliding gets up slow. I like that rule a lot. Hopes have no calls because the box is loaded and we are so effing repetitive. Throw the MF ball and open up for the bank. Agree. Like run it on, throw it on first, even if it's 5-6 yards. And then run it on second. He'll have 80 yards right now. Yeah, Reddick is out there saying, huh? Reddick hurt? Reddick's been a non-factor. You missed my super chat, but it's all good. Game day this season has been super sketchy. They're definitely being shaved and games fixed across the league. Follow the money. Agreed. No, I think I got it. Didn't I? Oh, I missed this one? Oh, I got this. I read this earlier. I read this earlier. I read this just a minute ago. New rule, NFLPA should be able to find the refs. Agreed. Like I said, I agree with that. We got 2,700 people in the chat. Make sure you hit that like. Make sure you guys subscribe. Appreciate it so much. I'm sure AJ's mad about being 4-0-11. Yeah, he's fine. I ain't worried about AJ. What I'm worried about is this team learning their lesson. What's it going to take to learn your lesson? Connor celebrates 17 months of membership. Thank you so much. Their starting corner is out. Let's throw the ball. Agreed. Here's a little reverse. Barkley walking in. Touchdown. There you go. I love that call. There's a good call. Finally, a good call. That's all it takes for Barkley. That's all you have to do. That's all you have to do. I love it. Finally, something like that. It's there all the time. I love it. Great play. Great call. That's a huge touchdown, guys. That's a great play. They've had some really good calls like that today, but then they've done some stupid things too. I don't think so, my friend. Touchdown's right. Right? Barkley needed this. I mean, it's good play call. But why can't you be better on first down like that? Saquon's easiest touchdown of his career, right? Go against tendencies. Oh my God, look, I found my ring. I couldn't find my pinky ring all day, and I just found it. The cats must have gotten it. Love it. I love it too. Nick, thank you for the super chat. Campbell is a game changer. 5-0. Yeah, let's give Jahad Campbell credit because his fumble, he caused the fumble that allowed the Eagles to get the whatchamacallit, to get that ball back. I can't stand Brady commentating. Yeah, especially commentating the Bucs. I feel like he favors them, you know? Eagles 250, yes sir, go Birds. Dude, if we win this game, I get to enjoy this night game, get to smoke a stogie, get to make babies. We're making a Jihad, definitely. Jihad Campbell babies tonight. Here's a return, and it's going to be tackled, and a flag on the Eagles, right? Right? These refs are brutal. These refs are bad. Campbell smacked the hell up. This is probably on the Eagles. I'm really enjoying this game. Oh, holding on them. I like Brady commentary. He's good luck. Laugh out loud. Brady's a big Hurts fan. Man, but yeah, that's definitely holding. They should call the holding on their offensive line because they're holding all day. 500's been a while, but Buccaneers are getting butt whopping right now. Yes, sir. Go Birds. We already hit the over too, by the way, right? What are we at? 44 points? I hit the over, right? What's the over again? Was it 43, right? And a half? Yeah, we hit the over. Mayfield looks, throws over the middle, incomplete. Told you guys the easiest bet or play was that whatchamacallit. Brady said after he lists that Super Bowl, he's up next. No, I'm not. I'm doing the post game. Mitchell got away with that. Mitchell got away with a hold there. Mitchell got away with one. I'll take it. It's about time. We deserve a break. Mayfield looks, throws, Irvin. No, Godwin out of the backfield. A nice hit by Ringo. First down, though. Eagles, yeah, they got away with that. Ringo, I think Ringo should start over Dory Jackson. I think to me he won the job today. Because he's not giving up the big yards after catch. I just want our wide receivers to eat well. I hear you. Here's a handoff. Nothing there. Fat Boy, thank you for gifting 5 Philly 500 memberships, my man. Shout out to you and everybody getting one. Welcome to Philly 500 Dingbat Nation. Appreciate it. Ringo's balling like I knew he would. He is balling, no question about it. All right, 2:40 left, third quarter. Mayfield, 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Getting pressured. Stopping, looking around. Stopping, looks, throws. And it is caught. Another touchdown. You gotta be fucking shitting me with this. A 72-yard touchdown. We just let these teams back in. They don't call the hold for shit. Look at the hold on Hunt. He got tackled. That should have been a holding Bucs. Oh, dude, Tom Brady is so annoying. We're giving them big plays. Yeah, it was definitely holding. I can't believe they didn't call it. Jalen Hunt was basically tackled. Campbell couldn't stay with him long. Yeah, I'm like I've said, the biggest issue with the Eagles is the pass rushers. The edge rushers do not get home. Even when you get a good push, look at the middle. You get a good push, but you get no pressure. And then there's a hold on Hunt. No call is right. I mean, that's just too long to develop. He had too much time. Should have been a holding call. They haven't called holding once. Stay focused. Thank you for Super Chat. Just shows how bad we need Trevon Walker. Yeah. Anybody saying that we don't need a pass rusher, we need a corner, I hope today it's convinced you need a pass rusher. We need a pass rusher big time. How he needs to get a pass rusher, this is ridiculous. They need an edge rusher, man. They are not getting pressure. They are not getting home with that pass rush. Too much time back there. It's crazy to me. It's never easy, is it? It's never easy. Gotta go respond. Run his mother humper back, dude. Run it back. All right, up to 35. All right, let's go. We need to go now. We've got 1 sack today. Luke Bradshaw celebrates 20 months of membership. Thank you so much. We have no pass rush. Yeah, it's apparent, man. It's true. Too much time. And if the refs, they won't call hold. So, we got a problem with the pass rush. Oh, I'm sure. But you know, we just don't get home. We don't get home with the pass. We have 4 sacks all year. 1st and 10 Eagles. Gotta go. It's Hurts. Hurts, hand off to Barkley. Do you see what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying? Barkley's down now. Did you see 2 guys in the backfield? They knew the run was coming. You can't do that. Barkley's limping. I mean, it's so stupid. It's so predictable. It's really aggravating, dude. I mean, there are 2 guys in the backfield. What chance does he have? They're jumping the play. They know what's coming. They know what you're doing. You know? They know what you're doing. Stop running on 1st down. Oh, he run it again. This guy's a fucking moron. The guy gets up limping, he runs him again. Now a penalty comes in. Christopher Dark, thank you for Super Chat. As good as our defense is, we need pass rush. Agreed. The problem is Lane Johnson's on the sidelines again. So let's run. Oh, hands in the face defense. We're going to catch a break here. Dunn got Barkley hurt. No, and then he runs him again. And Lane Johnson's not even there. You can't run on. Listen, you can't be predictable in the NFL. Okay? You can't. I don't care if you're playing the worst NFL team. If you're predictable and they know what's coming, it's going to be a problem. Stop running on 1st down. Stop it. It's not working. Again. You see what I'm saying? Again. They know it's coming. Oh my God, it's so aggravating to me. It's so predictable. Eric Wilson, David Superjet, pull him out of the game. He's done, Barkley. He pulled him out of the game now. But you came out, you run it again. It's like they know what you're doing. It's just, you got to go away from tendencies. 2nd and 7. Hurts under center. Back to pass. Looking. Throws. Going to go deep. A.J. Brown. Nothing there. Playing conservative cost this game. Could. Bunch on offensive corners in the chat. I'm telling you right now, I could call a better play than Patullo. And I'm not even trying to brag. I'm not. I could call a better play. I could call a better game. Seriously, all you need to do is say, all right, let's look at our tendencies. All right, we're going to go away from them today. And everything works. And when they did it in the first half, it worked. 3 seconds left, 3rd and 7. Big 3rd and 7. Give Ray the ball 1st down. It's just like bad snap, flag down. The flag is down. I don't think they got the snap off. Legal shift. All right, so now you're in penalties decline fourth. They called it an illegal shift. Fourth quarter, you giving a team's quick chunk plays. Dude, I just hate this team so much, dude. We just can't get over this friggin' team, dude. Truck games when you lose. Timeout would have helped. No. Barkley's not terrible. It's not on Barkley. So we could, yeah. Yeah, it's not rocket science, dude. The NFL's going to go with tendencies. You got to go away from them. This team can't get out of its own way. They can't. I mean, you literally run the ball like they did in that sequence. It's so predictable. That's why the Buccaneers players are in the backfield on first down. They know what's coming. I mean, you can go back and watch the Kansas City game when Chris Jones is on the sideline telling them about it. It's crazy. Leon, thank you for super chat, my man. He goes, we can't give Baker life. 3 comebacks this year. I agree. We can't. We're just making too many mistakes. We're giving them big chunk touchdowns quick. Glass Dragon, thank you for super chat. We're going to lose this game now. We're going to win it. We're going to win this game. We're going to win this game. We will win this game. But it's just, it's a lot closer than it has to be. You know? And Eric Wilson, I don't know if I missed this earlier, but he said pull him out of the game referring to Barkley. He's done Barkley. It didn't matter. A.J. Dillon came in and got nothing either. It's too predictable. They don't run play action. They don't run it. You know, you came out and you were throwing early in the first half, and it was perfect. You know, the first quarter you come out, first down you throw, get 5-6 yards, then you can run Barkley on second down. But you know, it's just stupid. We're not losing this game though. There'll be another turnover that the Eagles will get that will end this thing. Man, pin him back, dude. Man, and he's gonna get tackled at the 31. So what the fuck are we doing? Oh my God, this pisses me off. The play calling. Why are they doing this dumb shit? Just letting back the game crazy. Yeah, they talk all week about being killers, and then they come out and they're not being killers in the second half. Red Mafia game, David Super Chat. We're losing this game because of coaching. I agree. We are losing this game because of coaching. Is right. 100,000%. 14:52 left in the fourth quarter. Eagles up 11. Mayfield in a shotgun at the 31. Mayfield back to pass, looking, getting pressured, looks, throws, caught. Godwin tackled right away by DeJean. Picked up 9. Oh, they're gonna call another penalty on us. They're gonna call another. It's another 15 yards. Roughing the pass. What number? Uche? Oh, that is such a bad call. Come on, dude. Roughing pass of bullshit. It's such a horrible call. When does Hurts get that, dude? 15-yard penalty. You definitely need a pass rusher. First and 10 at the Eagles 46 after the penalty. Mayfield going to run a reverse. And Johnson's going to get about 5. The fix is in. Holding once again, Bucs. They won't call it. They haven't called a hold on the Bucs. They didn't call a hold on the Rams. They don't call a hold on anybody. Only us. They don't call taunting on us? No. We're going to get another turnover, though. They're going to have to. 2nd and 6 at the 41 of the Eagles. Here's Mayfield back, looks, throws, incomplete. Here's another flag. This is ridiculous, dude. Come on, dude. They're going to call pass interference on the Eagles. This is ridiculous, dude. Ridiculous. They call that. You need a pass rusher like ASAP. Yes, the Vince Lombardi Trophy is staying in Philly. Some Black Ninja, thank you for Super Chat. Philly neighbors might have torn ACL. Yeah, that's a shame, man. That's a shame. 1st and 10 at the 42. Mayfield hands off. Bucky, big hand hole, 12 yards. Another flag. Finally on the Bucs. Well, you know what? That's a makeup call to me. That's we have to keep it looking good. Yeah, I did too. I mean, dude, they're doing that every play. I mean, they've been doing that every play. 6 penalties, 76 yards. How many they got? Like 3? Two of them were special teams. I think that's the first one on the field. 1st and 20. They've picked up 2 flags already for the Bucs. 1st and 20. Now you need a sack. Mayfield back to pass, going deep. Come on, Makuba, get it. Incomplete. Here's my question. Could C.J. Gardner-Johnson got that ball? Makuba wasn't over there. Nah. I was hoping he could get over to that. Eagles fan, they were Super Chat. So are we just going to give them the game? Nah, we're going to win this game. We're going to win this game. He's complaining about he wants a pass interference. These guys are ridiculous, man. 2nd and 20. Boy, we need a sack right now. Mayfield, quick pass. Godwin to the 40. They're well in field goal range. Dude, can this team friggin' get a sack? They just chunking it because the ref's giving them flag. I know. And then you got Brady bitching about them not getting a call. It's like, get off of it, dude. Makuba gotta get his shit together. Yeah, you gotta get over to that. 3rd and 12. This is where you need a edge rusher, man. You need somebody to get a sack. This is what we need. We need somebody. Get to the quarterback. Mayfield back to pass, looking, throws, and is incomplete. They're going to kick a field goal, right? You got to kick a field goal if you're them. And it'll be right down the middle. It'll be right down the middle. I mean, come on. The guy just kicked a 56-yarder. God, I need another block, dude. Once again, no, they're not calling it. What is this, 56-yarder? 58-yard. I can't even see because I need glasses. Here's a kick. And it's good. I mean, you know it's going to be good. You know it's going to be good right down the fucking middle. Yeah, offense needs a drive. A long, sustained drive wins this thing. He got it, score game. Now, one offense better get their heads out of their ass. Agreed. Eagles going to run on first down. Just watch. I don't know what it is. As long as I've been watching Eagles-Bucs, the Bucs always kick these huge field goals on us. And it's always straight down the middle. Why they keep running the ball? I know. They got to. They got to throw the ball right now. You have to. Need a touchdown now. You ain't kidding. We really do. David Super Chat. Funny how the Bucs have to cheat to try to win, right? David Super Chat. 1,000% first place Saquon up the middle, shaking my head. Or it'll be AJ, whoever's running the ball. Yeah, they'll run it. You know, just throw the ball, get 5-6 yards. Then you want to run on second and 6. Fine, you get 2-3 yards. Then you got third and short. But this run on first down where they're getting, like, it's not just like they're running on first, like they are literally getting in the backfield on first down. Bet $2,000 they run on first down. I know, right? We have to get AJ the game now. Yeah, this is where we need AJ to win this thing. So Darius Smith could be cooked. One game good, the next two nowhere to be found. Agreed. I mean, the edge rushers. I like the way Ringo has played today for the most part. I'm good with it. I'm going out and I'm getting the best damn pass rusher I can find because you need one. He just run like a gap every time. They did it 5 times in a row. Ojomo's panning. My man Jordan Davis looks like he's ready to go. Offense it's giving me agita. I got to take a couple aspirins. Just go down and score a touchdown and it's over. All right, just do it. Why did you not get it, Shipley? Mistake. Come on, Bigsby, make a play. Make a play. Down at the 24. He almost had it. I know. We need it now. Gotta play smart. Offense you need a touchdown. You need a drive. This is it. This is our offense needs to go to work. Look, a 7-8 minute sustained drive for a touchdown, and the game's over. We need to score a touchdown. Now, agreed. 1st and 10 for the Eagles. Hurts in a shotgun. Hurts. Back to pass. Finally, bad throw. Nothing there. Nothing. You're going to throw it. You got to make sure you get it. At least they friggin' threw it on first down. At least they threw it. Maybe that's some sign of hope. Boom, thank you for a super sticker, my man. A red hand pointing up. There you go. 2nd and 10. Hurts. Back to pass. Looking. Throws. Almost incomplete. Almost picked off. I don't know. Those are two not good throws by Hurts. Is he all right? Is Hurts okay? Is Hurts okay? That's two bad throws. I mean, he shouldn't even thrown it at AJ. He got double coverage. Is he okay? Lane's on the bench. He's 0 for 6 in the second half. I wonder if he got hurt on that sliding play. Come on, man. We need something now. We're going to find out right now. 3rd and 10. Hurts. Back to pass. Looks. Throws. That don't look right. It don't look good, dude. That don't look right at all. I don't know. I don't think Hurts looks right, dude. Why would AJ Brown's, why would his route tree there be 2 yards short of the first down? Can you explain to me why that's his route? Like, why is that the route he's running? You're still 2 yards short of a first down. I hope Hurts is okay, because it didn't look good. Get him. Oh, they miss him. Get him. Oh, shit. Here we go. And he's going to run it all back to 47. This is bad, man. I'm worrying. And he don't want to play. I mean, the route was so stupid. The route was 2 yards short. I don't know what's up with Hurts. Those throws look like, man, he ain't his right head. That didn't look like Jalen. But it's a bad throw, bad route, bad execution. Just force-feeding AJ 3 times in a row. Yeah, and nothing's there. It's like, dude, nothing's there. Don't worry about it. Go away from him. Patullo did. They came out and they went back into their little first series. They went right back into we're gonna play conservative, and then you gave all the momentum. Football's all about momentum, man. You get the momentum and it switches. You got to get it back. ACB baller David Supercheck. Philly, if we lose this game, they did it to themselves. Bad play calling and bad officiating. Agreed. Red Mafia Gaming, David Supercheck. Game was over. I've seen this before. I hear what you're saying. I know what you're saying. I gotta hang in there, man. I gotta believe till the end. Till we get beat. But we should be winning this game by a lot more. Football is a game of 4 quarters, and we don't seem to be able to do full 4 quarters. No. The first 2 plays of that first series, second half, worried me. It worried me. And then when you start seeing their defensive tackles in the backfield first, it worried me. And football's a game of momentum. You know, it just is. And the Eagles got the momentum back. Barkley scores. And then what happens? Bucking Irving gets 72-yard touchdown. And they get the momentum back. We got to switch this around. I really hope we're not a fool situation. I don't know. Vegas called, said cut the spread. I've already won on this game because I didn't bet the game, but I played the over under. But the Eagles got to finish this game. They're not playing 60 minutes. They acted like we got this team beat. Or David has been out there too long. They've been out there way too long. And the returns have not. They've gotten great yardage on the returns. They've gotten us on the big plays. Somebody's got to make a play. We need somebody to make a play. Like Jordan Davis made a play last week. We need somebody to make a play. Bucs at the Eagles 47. Here's a handoff, Irving. Irving going to get tackled again about 3. Carter, questionable to return. He's injured. They said the Eagles are tired. The sun's beating down on them, is what they're saying. Yeah, Carter's questionable return. 2nd and 5. Mayfield back to pass. Looking. Got time, throws, and it is. Oh, I thought he was out of bounds. He's out of bounds. He only got 1 foot down. He only got 1 foot. Good play by Quinion. Good play by Quinion. All right, 3rd and 5. Get off the field. Here comes the big play. Big defensive play right now. Let's go. We're going to win this game. We are going to win this game. 3rd and 5. Mayfield back to pass. Eagles bringing everybody. They bring a blitz. Incomplete. They throw a flag. That flag is a bad call. You got to pick up that flag, ref. You got to pick up that flag. There is no way he going to catch that. There was nothing there. He wasn't catching that anyways. That pass was at the ground, dude. Come on, defense. Step up. Step up, Jalix Hunt. Where are you? 1st and 10. Here's a handoff. Irvin going to get 6 yards. Come on, Eagles. The Eagles can't get through a defensive series without flag. Like, seriously. Second and 3. Mayfield under center. Come on, we need a turnover. Here's a handoff. And it's going to be a 1st down. Bucky fumble it. So, it's crazy. 70 yards and penalties unacceptable along with the offensive call. Agreed. I agree. Christopher Davis Super Chat goes, man, KP didn't learn shit. You ain't kidding. This friggin' team, we just can't get over this fucking team. We're going to win this game. We're going to find a way to win this game. Yeah, refs don't call holds on Tampa. 1st and 10 at the 24 of the Eagles. 9:33 left. They're going to run this again. Mayfield hands off. Rashad White is going to get a yard. We need a fumble, man. It's bad. We're going to win this game. Keep the faith. Keep the faith. Carter's checking back in. 2nd and 9. We're going to get this. We're going to get a turnover. Grabbing undershirt stop. It's PI, period. Come on. Well, then why don't they call it both ways? Because I see the same thing. D-Rob, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, these refs and the way this team came out after halftime is a recipe for disaster. I'm pissed. It is. They came out trying to playing too conservative again. 2nd and 9. Mayfield looks, throws to the end zone. It is incomplete, Mitchell. Good play. Mitchell has had a great game, by the way. I like that play by Mitchell. We got 2,900 people, only 776, 1,700 likes. Get the likes up. All right, 3rd and 3. Boy, could we use a sack right now. Mayfield looks, throws, caught, 1st down at the 11. Boy, a pass rusher is necessary, dude. Jesus. First and 10 at the 11. Mayfield back to pass, looking, gets away, still on his feet. Get him. Throws, throw an interception. Intercepted! Yeah, John Campbell! Huge! Penalty down. That should be on the Bucs. That should be Eagles ball. That should be a penalty on the Bucs, Eagles ball. That should be a penalty on the Bucs. Ineligible play that decline. Yeah! We're winning, baby. Finally, you know why that happened? You know why that turnover got there? Because they got pressure on Mayfield. Look at the edge. Uche gets pressure, forces him out. He has nowhere to go. Carter chases him down, and he throws a bad pass to Jahad Campbell. Perfect. Yeah, they could have called a hold on them, too. That is a huge play by Jahad Campbell. That is huge. Super Chat, Nate Davis, Super Chat, you called it. Of course, I believe in my team, baby. I'm not going against the Eagles, man. They find ways. It's a huge play. That's the thing with Mayfield. He will turn over the ball like that. Okay, now you've got yourself some momentum. You got to keep it up. Eagles Hall of Fame received the gift from Bones. Bones, thank you for the Philly 500 memberships, man. Appreciate it. And everybody who's getting memberships, welcome. All right, first and 10, I formation. What are you going to do? They're going to run the ball here. Don't run the ball. They're playing it. Play action. Oh, my God. It's so stupid. I mean, you go I formation and you run it. That's where you play action. Fake. They're too predictable with their first down tendency. It's ridiculous. He's not going to get yards on first down. Stop running it. Somebody's got to tell this coach to wake the frig up. 2nd and 12. Predict 2 runs incomplete. They don't. If it's 3rd and 12, they won't do it. They're going to run it again. I mean, Barkley got something there. Box is loaded, and we're still running. But I know, and I don't care. I don't care who you are in the NFL. If you're an NFL defense, and if you know the tendencies of a team beforehand, you're going to get it. Barkley had a good run there on 3rd and 2. You're better off running 3rd and 2 right now than on that 1st and 10. We need a first down here. You need a first down right now. 3rd and 2. They're showing blitz. Let's see if they back out. I think they're going to back out as blitz. And if they don't, you have a man right over the middle. Looks like Devontae. They backed out. Hurts throws incomplete. Most predictable. It's predictable. You were better off on 3rd and 2 running a delayed draw right there. You'd get the first down. But because you run a first down, you set the whole thing up. It's terrible play calling by the coach. Terrible. It's bullshit. It's somebody's outclassed right now. I think Petulo stinks. Roll Philly Dogs, David Super Chat. Big play by Campbell, but we've got to step up, stop playing like not to lose. I agree. Too conservative. It's just bad. It's a short kick that bounces to the 20. He's going to get it. Make sure you tackle him. There you go. He picked it up at the 21. It's like you get the momentum and then you give it right back. You give it right back to the Bucs. You're giving them too many chances. Petulo, what the frig is wrong with this guy, man? He can't look everybody. I mean, how many people do I have in the chat? We've got 3,000 people in the chat. And we got everybody knowing on first down what they're going to do. Everybody knows. You know? I'm with you, Mav. I'm with you. He showed me everything I need to see from Patullo. I'm done. 6:07 left. Eagles up 8. Mayfield back to pass. Looking, getting pressure, going to run. Get him, Bond. Run him down. And he goes out of bounds. Shaking my head. I keep saying the play call. Everybody knows. I mean, we all can see it. Waylon, thank you for super chat, my man. I mean, thank you for subscribing, rather. Trying to think positive. Eagles always find a way. We're going to win the game because of the Eagles, because of the players. But the offensive coordinator stinks. Smitty could have at least 2 targets by now, forcing AJ insane, right? Our offensive coordinator is trash. He is. 2nd and 4. He went into an I formation and ran it. Like, you didn't think they knew that was coming? That's where you play action. 2nd and 4. Here's Irving's going to be just short of a first down. It's going to be 3rd and short. Yeah, Patullo is a stunod, whoever wrote that. Yeah, you ain't kidding. I should just leave that up. 3rd and 1, 5:05 left. Come on. Come on, defense. Make a play. Get him. You got him. Yeah! Yes, good play. Zach Bond, big play, 4th down. He should have lost a half yard on that. What's up, Alex? Hurts doesn't need to go. Hurts is fine. It's the offensive coordinator. That's a huge play by the defense, man. All right, they're going for it. This could be game right now. If the Eagles could stop them here. 4th and 1 at the 31. Let's see if he snaps it. He does. Handoff. White, 1st down. You run the ball on 2nd and 12, but you won't run on 3rd and 2. Was Dillon or do a tush, but that didn't work. Agreed. Damn, we had him. That would have been game. 1st and 10, 3.5 minutes left. This game. The players are going to win this game despite the coaching. 1st and 10 at the 33. Mayfield, quick pass to Irving. That should be a hold. And he's going to break tackle after tackle, still on his feet for 20 yards. A play that should have gone for 2 yards. That's when your defense is getting tired. That's a sign the defense is tired. To me, that's a tired sign. That's a sign of being tired, dude. 1st and 10, 3:18 left. At the Eagles 49 now. Here's a handoff, White. And he's going to go for about 3. They're getting tired. Nate, thank you for super chat, my man. He goes, how easy to watch your stream with Gator? You ain't kidding. D-Jar, thank you for super chat. Sorry I missed this earlier. As soon as I started watching the game and you Philly, at the same time, Eagles went downhill. Telling you, you and me are a problem, Philly. I don't know, man. I don't know. Mayfield back to pass, looks, throws. Incomplete. Dropped it. Roll Philly, don't they for super chat. Goes, big play by Campbell, but we've got to stop playing not to lose. Yeah, I think I read that one earlier. You ain't kidding, dude. That ball is tipped. I think Carter. 2:33, down 8. Come on, defense. Big 3rd down. This is where you want that guy that can get you a sack, right? This is where you want the guy to get a sack. Mayfield back to pass, looking, getting blitzed, getting pressured. Get him. How's he getting away from that? Oh, my God. You just let him get away. I can't believe it. They had him. You better go get a pass rusher. They're tired, dude. They're tired. SkyQuest music official, thank you so much for the super chat. He goes, Patullo needs fired immediately. How is the coaches not seeing that what he's doing is not working? Everyone knows Barkley's running on first. The team needs to say, screw it and make their own calls. I agree. I totally agree. Dude, they're tired. The defense is tired. When you start missing tackles like that third down, you're tired. Defense is tired. They can't make tackles. It's going to be a 2-minute warning now. Defense is tired. Eagles are reeling. I can't stand them. Was Tom Brady there playing Tampa Mayfield magic? They're going to make it come down to us having to take it from him. Welcome to the way it is, Eagles NFL year. Agreed. Line up Campbell. I hear you. Once you take that foot off the gas in football, it's so hard to put it back down, you know? 1st and 15. Mayfield, hands off Irving. And he's going to get it. Now we go to 2-minute warning. Kevin has to go. He stinks, man. Don't worry, I just put on my Kelsey Super Bowl jersey. There you go. Send Patullo to Penn State where he'd fit right in, right? Reno gets burnt every time. It's crazy, man. This game's crazy. We should have known better. I mean, we should have known better. They were not going to let us have this game easy. But I'll tell you, man, the offensive coordinator's ass. He's ass, dude. He's ass, dude. Total ass. They will not take this. Oh, that sucks. Play brings you. Agreed. Cole Gruden. I agree. I'm done with the coordinator after this game. This game showed me everything I need to see about this offensive coordinator. Regardless of what happens, I'm done with this guy. Hurts was fine. The first half, he was fine. It was when the Eagles took the foot off the gas in the second half, everything changed. When they went back into this, we're going to run it on first down. We're going to run it on second down. You opened the door. Should be blowing on. Instead, we got to stop them scoring touchdowns. Yeah. How many times have the Eagles play action fake today and threw deep? How many times? None at all. I got over 3,000 people in here, and they're calling out the plays beforehand and where it's going. So you don't think Tampa could do that? It's just brutal. But they got to step up. Somebody's got to make a play. We're going to win this mother humping game despite the bad coaching. Then we can talk about that later in the week. Second and 12. You need a sack, man. This is where you need a closer. This is where you need a guy that's a 10, 15 sack guy. Get him. There you go. Yeah. Moro Jomo, big sack, finally. You needed that. That's it. Beautiful. All the way down at the 48-yard line. They're going to have to use a timeout. That's a big sack, man. It's a big sack. Good defense. It's what you need. Oh, you hear this asshole, Brady, but they're not out of the woods yet. Shut up, dude. Nice sack. It is. And that's what you need. You need Stir the Gravy's right. You need guys that are closers. Remember what I used to say about Hassan Reddick? For whatever people didn't like about him, at least he was a closer. This is the kind of area where he would come up big. This is where Zadarius Smith, somebody has to get another sack. They got to be the guy. Strip, fumble, something. You need closers, man. 3rd and 23. They're going to go and they're going to dump and try to get half of it back. So where you need another sack. I'd stay aggressive here. Here's Mayfield. Back to pass. Looking. Getting more pressure. Trying to dump it off. White. Too much back. He got half of it back. He got half of it back. 4th and 9. You have 4th and 3rd 23. You don't want them in 4th and 9. The defense is tired. The defense is missing tackles because they're tired. Game's on the line. This is the game right here. We're going to win this game right here. You win this game right here. Okay? You win this game right here. Come on, Zadarius Smith, Jalix Hunt. Game on the line. Here you go. Mayfield back to pass. Getting flushed out. He has to throw. Game over. Ball's out. Game over. Game over. Game over. Eagles survive. It's game over, baby. They got 2 timeouts. Not enough time. Going 4-0. Doesn't matter if it's a fumble. Doesn't matter shit. Eat shit, Baker Mayfield. Eat shit. Said we win this game. It was well short. Didn't matter. Because too hot down there. It's hot, yeah. I said the Eagles would win this game because of the players. Despite the coaching, because of the players. You know, what I want to see, and what we all should demand is that these beat writers, they ask real fucking questions at the press conference. Call Patullo out on his shit. Doug Waiters, Walter, thank you for Super Chat. Analytics telling Patullo what to call. I know. He's got no brain for himself. He's got no feel of the game. No feel. You know, I hate it. Nate, thank you for Super Chat. To everyone who said we would lose. We didn't lose, baby. We didn't lose. We won this mother humper. I got 1,900 likes. Come on. Less than 100. 1,908 likes. Let's get them likes up. Let's get 2,000 likes. Eagles are going to 4-0. Despite everything, they're going to win this game. And that's a big deal. We get through this Tampa Bay curse, which is a big, big deal. First and 10. They got 2 timeouts. I thought they had 1 timeout. 2 timeouts. It's still you're gonna have to. No. What are the Eagles doing? Why are the Eagles kneeling? You can't kneel the ball. You gotta run. You gotta run the ball. DJ, thank you for Super Chat. Nick Sirianni gonna say there's nothing wrong with team we are 4-0. I know, that's the problem. That's why these beat writers got to call them on a carpet. You look. You have to get a first down. You can't kneel this here. You've got to hand it off. J Wheels, thank you for Super Chat. Patullo effing sucks, and the refs give the Bucs the Chiefs treatment. They did today, that's for sure. They got 2 timeouts with 57 seconds. So if you don't get a first down, they can get the ball back with a little bit of time left. I think you got to play aggressive here. They're going to run the same play. I wouldn't run the same play with Barkley, but I would do something. Pitch it out to him. Do something. Dude, I mean, you can't just, like... You can't do, like, a, I don't know. They can't do, whatchamacallit? Jay Wheels, thank you for super chat. Patul Evans sucks, and the refs give, but it's true. Bones, thank you for super chat. Hippo character flips around and does a V sign with his hand while the word victory appears in the background. There you go. Thank you, my man. Roll Philly Dog, thank you for super chat. Goes, I missed that defensive stop. What happened? Moro Joma got a big sack on second down that put him 3rd and 20-something, and then it was 4th and 9, and he threw short of the sticks. That I formation, pitch it out, run left. They run in the same spot, dude. Bucs use their final timeout. It's weird. They can't run it anywhere else. Dustin says, fire Patullo. Let's put Philly at 500 as offensive coordinator, right? I could do a better job. I mean it. Josh Davis super chat. He goes, saw a new playbook in the first half, then nothing. Yeah, they thought they were going to blow this team out, and then they would just run the clock. They got conservative. Once you take the foot off the brakes in football, it's hard to put that pedal on the gas again. Donald, thank you for the super chat. Jalen has been calling the plays. If this game doesn't show that, I don't know what will. As soon as he hits his head off the ground, we haven't been the same. Yeah, he hasn't been the same since that play. I think you're right. I would not be surprised if it comes up he's got a concussion this week. 3rd and 5 at the 40. I formation. Run it to the right. Pitch it out. Run it like he falls. Roll Philly Dot David super chat. Patullo keeps proving AJ right. He is. Run it down, baby. Run it down. Run it all the way down and then do it. Yeah. Then do a shotgun and let Hurts run backwards and go down. I'm cool though, Tone. Thank you for super chat. Mike McDaniel will be free next year. Just said, and I think he's a perfect candidate, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Just get out of this game, dude. It's huge because we did not play well in the second half. 6 seconds left. You gotta you. What I would do, they're going to punt, I guess. Just punt it, man. Just punt it high. Waste as much clock as you can. We got, what do we got? 3,100 people here. We got 19, and we only need 20 likes. So 20 people hit the like, and we're good. All right, here you go. Bucs coming for this. 6 seconds left. He's going to run it backwards. That's it. What was the spread? 3.5? That. I don't know, man. That's a little scary for me. If he stopped and went down at the 2, they would have the ball. Did they count the 2 points or what? I like Todd Bowles, even though he played Tampa, you know? Yeah, they gave him the 2 points, damn it. They gave him the 2 points. That scared the crap out of me, yo. Howard, thank you for subscribing. We are over 2,000 likes. Thank you guys so much. I don't know. Did that scare anybody? I thought man was going to go down at the 2-yard line. I was like, oh, you're going to go down 2 with like a second left? Hurts not playing next one. I think you're going to see Hurts as a concussion, dude. I agree with you. Eagles players look frustrated for some reason. Hurts and Saquon. It's because of the offense, right? It's because the offense went back into their shell. They deducted the Buccaneers 2 points. Come to cold and Philly Buccaneers with a healthy Evans. We'll be ready with the... I agree. Imagine this team... I know, Bubba. You're right. The offensive coordinator is a problem. 2 problems I see on this team that need major help. Offensive coordinator, and you need an edge rusher. O-line is banged up, you know. Hey, Philly, if I ask Dan Silo to get his connection to ask the coach why the play call is so predictable on live TV. They know you're running out first 10. I know, over 90%. And and not only do people know that they're running, they know exactly where they're running to. And if you know that, then the Bucs know that. We love you, 500. Go Birds. Go Birds. I said the Eagles players will win this game despite the coaching. That is exactly what happened. Ojomo was the guy that stepped up. He really was. He was the guy that got the sack when we needed it. There's no problem. You're misinformed. Go Birds. EAGLs. I like the attitude. I mean, I'm not going to be upset that we won. I mean, you know. And we'll talk and discuss the issues because there are issues. But as every game, I give myself 24 hours. I give myself to at least Tuesday to live and enjoy it. Then we can talk about all the problems. You know? Green Blaze, man, thank you for the super chat. I think Kevin Petula still needs some work. He does. See, what I want to do is I want to hear him be accountable on why, like, challenge him. Why do you run on first down 90% of the time where everybody knows? Like, maybe that thought hasn't crossed his mind, and you put it in there, and he'll go, oh, okay. Silent Giant, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, cheesesteaks and tasty cakes for everyone. We got the Bucs monkey off our back, go Birds. And that's the most important thing. We got the Bucs monkey off our back. We are 4-0. We are 3-0 in the conference, 1-0 in the division, and we've beaten the top four of our most top contenders we're going to have to play. We've got the tiebreaker on the Bucs. We got the tiebreaker on the Rams. And if you just win the games you're supposed to win, and then you split with Detroit, Green Bay, home field throughout the playoffs. Angel, thank you for the super chat. Cigar UFOs are making babies video tonight. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got to get my wife to get some caffeine in her now. But I got a cigar video tonight. I'm going to have to get some cigars, too. But yes, 6 possession, no score. And it started in the second half. It was started if you look at the way they played the first half and the way they played the second half, it was reversed. Right? It was like we're up 18 points or whatever it is. We're gonna try to run the clock. We're gonna try to be conservative now. It doesn't work in football. You can't take your foot off the gas and then put it back on. You've seen it too many times. However, that was a win. And a win is a win. We have a great team. Everyone contributed this one. Go Birds. Agreed. And that defense, I got to give the defense a lot of credit because I thought the defense came out and played really good today. Despite needing edge rusher help. And even though Ringo, had some mistakes, I thought he was way better than Adoree Jackson, okay? And then third of all, they were just tired. The defense was worn out at the end of the game. Nobody deserves a game ball for this stuff. You got to give it to somebody. Remember, we were winning the game in 23 until the great collapse. KP got to go win or lose. Yeah, Jahad Campbell, big interception. Yeah, they're 100 through the entire hell. A win is a win. 23 type of talk. We need to play complete games until could put the foot down and say we were still the same team. Well, I think there's a big difference between 2023 and now. Okay, and time will prove it right or wrong. But one, I think that your defense is a lot better than it was then. I thought the defense was really a big problem in 2023 all year. And the offense, a lot of times, was keeping us in games. I think the defense is better, and I think they learned their lesson from it. However, that doesn't mean there aren't issues. There are. D-Rob, thank you for the super chat, my man. What pisses me off is 3rd and 10 and more, and they run the ball. Yeah, every time they're in 3rd and 12, they run the ball. It's like, why? Anthony Perry, thank you for super chat. Just win, baby. We took the dark magic from Kansas City in the Super Bowl. That shit is ours now. Go Birds. Yes. Q and Coop, I thought they were pretty good today, you know? They had 2 breakdowns, not them specifically, but the defense. 3rd 4-0 start under Nick Sirianni era. Eagles are 4-0, man. 4-0. Yes, Bubba. Yes, thank you. This is what I've been saying. People said I was crazy last week. We need a pass rusher ASAP, and we need to bring someone in to help the offensive coordinator. This guy has no idea how to help his players out and makes everything hard on his players when his job makes it easy. I agree with you, man. I agree. 100% agreement. Boom. All right, boom, boom. There you go. My mic went out. This mic battery is going bad. I got another mic set. I gotta get it out. I don't know where I put it. So how about now? You guys should hear me now. No, I didn't hit mute. Chris Melnick, thank you for the super chat. I think leaving early for Tampa, he kept our D and not under oxygen like last year. Well, I don't know. I honestly don't know. I think what happened, in my opinion, was that the defense got off early in the first half. They weren't on the field for long, sustained drives, which helped. But maybe it helped them. I don't know. Seth Joy would destroy the offense. He should. They needed to come out and they needed to be aggressive that first drive. One sustained drive in that second half. That first drive, you go down, you score. Game's over. Game's over. But a win is a win, man. We got to take it. Remember, this is a team we haven't been able to beat. So we beat them. We got to enjoy that. Philly Mitchell's the MVP of the game. They went after him today, and he was breaking up everything. They threw him 4-0. Mitchell's going to be one of my stars again. I thought Mitchell was superb today. Decavin Bryant, thank you for super chat. He goes, you said it. If we beat the Chiefs, Rams, Bucs, we're on our way. We might go 17-0, go Birds. I'm sure we won't go 17-0, but, man, we're winning the big games that we have to win. This really was one of the hard parts of our schedule. It's going to loosen up a little bit now, and we're going to be playing some teams that we should be able to beat handedly. And, I expect 8-0, 9-1, something like that for this Birds team. 4-0 win, yep. I mean, next week we play Denver. We're going to kill Denver, dude. I don't sweat Denver even a little bit. All right? YouTube undefeated. Undefeated, yes. We'll be 8-8 by break again. 8-8? You mean 8-0? X-Greatness, thank you for super chat. Resolve of champions, a win is a win. A win is a win. I agree. Defensive Goddard. Yeah, Goddard was pretty good today, too. I mean, the way I look at it, right? The way I look at it is I saw tales of two halves in the play calling on offense. And then I also think Hurts got hit and a little rattled. And I think he was just trying to get the ball to AJ, which they didn't have to force it. But I really think the way they came out the second half in that conservative mindset, it just blew the game up. 27, Joe Mama, thank you for the super chat. Hey, Philly, I'm in Colorado. And we'll be traveling to the Nest next week to see our birds put a whopping on the Donks. Hopefully not a stressful win like this one. Now, I think let's see what Hurts is at. The only thing I could see is I would not be surprised if they said Hurts has a concussion after this game. But, yeah, I agree. Legend Killer, thank you for the super chat. Former quarterbacks say some high schools have better plays. It's true. I mean, it's true. Our play call is suspect. It is. But, like I said, it was a tough game. We won. At the end of the day, though, I think we have to remember this was a place in an area that we have not played well. It was not a team that we've beaten. It's not a stadium that we've played good at. And to come out of this win, even though it's not perfect, I think we got to be okay with that. I really do. Fox and other media stations' current job is to make teams feel better when they lose to the Eagles. Nitpicking and bitching about every call and things make the opponents feel better about losing. Yeah, I hear you. McKee can beat them. Oh, McKee can. He will. Yeah. Eagles have now won 20 of their last 21 games, half of whom were first playoff teams. It's crazy, man. He hit his head on the ground, maybe just dehydrated. Hopefully he's okay, They need to run the play action and go over the top on first down. We run the ball every first down defense. Yeah, we run inside every time. I'm telling you, I had over 3,000 people in the chat at the time, and everybody was saying the same thing. It's the same thing. The Eagles are going to run here. This is what they're going to do. Everybody knows it, It's kind of crazy. Saquon Cookie might not crack 1,000. He's not cooked at all. You could tell the explosiveness of Saquon. He's not the issue. The issue is the play calling. They got to get the play calling right. And when they do that, he'll be fine. I really think so. We got to be more creative on offense. Agreed. Bandit Black Original, thank you for super chat. They need better passing schemes for AJ. Agreed. Yeah, that route tree, especially on that third down, was ridiculous. How you feel about Fred? How Fred played? Fred Johnson? I didn't even notice. We won a tough game in a hostile environment, scorching heat, and we mad. Go to sleep. Yeah, I'm not mad. I'm very happy. I do recognize that we've got things to fix, but I'm very happy. Dustin, thank you for the super chat. I'd like to know why we don't run to the outside it's mind-boggling to me. Josh, thank you for super chat. He goes, Stripes were biased against us. DeJean taunting, no holding, Carter. Yeah. Patullo needs to be fired. Sit Jackson for Ringo and get a pass rush, right? Yeah. Priority number one at the trade deadline, pass rusher. There's no question. We can't sleep on anyone, Philly. Our offensive coordinator is horrendous, and the offense is not as explosive as last year. We have to learn from 22 collapse. I agree. Anthony, thank you for super chat. He goes, Patullo obsessed with inside run zones. He really is. Father Nature, thank you for super chat. Doesn't say anything, but thank you, my man. Yeah, I mean, look, I have the same issues with Patullo as you guys. I do. But enjoy this one. Enjoy it because you're still 4-0 at the end of the day. You're still 4-0. So I think we should enjoy it, at least. I mean, that's my thoughts on it. Trash games, Bucs suck. Give Saquon the ball in space. 0 completions second half. What the? Yeah, it's bad, dude. Question is what kind of questions are they gonna? What kind of questions is going to be asked of the offensive coordinator, of the head coach? And if Nick Sirianni comes in and goes, well, I called the plays in the second half, he's got to. The owner needs to go and say, enough. You're not calling any more plays. King of Kings, thank you for Super Checkers. What happened to the Bucs' secret weapon? I don't know. What was their secret weapon? The Heat? Roll Food Dog, thank you for Super Chat. We played pretty bad in the second half, but we still scored 31 points on a good defense. We did. Trade deadline is not till like week 9. I think week 9, something like that. I'm going to enjoy this win, and then we'll have all week of my live streams and stuff to talk about the problems. But for tonight, I'm going to enjoy it. Tomorrow, I'm going to enjoy it. And then Tuesday, we get back to it. Rico Smart, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, I would throw Goddard on first down. Yeah, I would too. Yeah, I would like to see play action, drop back, and the bomb. Where is it? Hey, Lex, thank you for the Super Chat. Yo, Philly. Sue on UK TV coverage. Let's slip. He's taking calls from one team playing tonight about coming back this season. Kept calling Eagles. Really? So you think Sue's coming back to play for the Eagles? I mean, I think that would be great, especially Sue is the perfect guy to mentor and talk to Jalen Carter because he's kind of gone through and made all those mistakes. I think bringing in Ndamukong Suh out of retirement for 1 year, rest of the year, if he's even retired, I think that would be a great idea. Legend Killer, my man. Good to see you. Thank you for the Super Chat. Goes, Bucs never had business ever beating us. We always one-dimensional, not them stopping us, but from us not keeping it balanced and taking what they give us. Agreed. You can tell we didn't have Nolan today. He's our best pass rusher. I know, and he's got 0 sacks on the year. Yeah, we're going to have fun tonight with Mark. It's going to be fun tonight. We're going to laugh our asses off tonight. Every touchdown the Bucs got today were off penalties, bringing them down the field or holding drive together, and they got lucky pass afterwards. They gave up. That kept them in the game. Yeah, pass rush is suspect. That's, to me, the biggest issue. And I think they do a decent job getting push up the middle, but they don't get anything off the edge. And fortunately, Ojomo got the sack. That was big. I don't give a F who on this effing coaching staff has a problem with C.J. Gardner-Browns. I'm bringing him back ASAP because Reed's fucking terrible. I'm bringing him back too. I'm bringing him back too. I agree with that. Seth says, even though the defense gave up those 2 bombs, they responded great. They did. I mean, those are plays that I really think you could run 100 times. Bucs get that once or twice. And they got it. It's booty time. Thank you for the Super Chat. He goes, we need to sign the best pass rusher available plus CJ. Agreed. This stupid offensive coordinator had first half, then just tried to throw the game away. He just acted like it was over, Crazy, man. We are missing Josh Sweat, but unfortunately, he doesn't play for us anymore. So we don't have him, you know what I mean? Whew. Hopefully Ringo doesn't kill us today. Oh, that's old. Ringo did a pretty good job. I'm okay with what I saw from Ringo, guys. I am. I'm not saying he's perfect. He was good enough. Joel Ramos, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, how is Jalen Hurts our leading rusher? Shaking my head. So you think we're signing Denzel? Well, you got to trade for him. Did Cleveland lose today? That's good. For that case, I don't think Ward will come, but that would be nice. They said we can't sign CJ because he didn't put. That's not. Yeah, that was proven not true. That was bad information. That was not true. The Eagles can sign him. They couldn't claim him off waivers, but he never went to waivers. Next 4 games: Broncos win, Giants twice win, Vikings win. Yeah, it should be 8-0 into Monday night against Packers. Agreed. And if you beat the Packers and go 9-0, you even if no matter what happens versus Detroit, you're going to end up the number 1 seed. I don't think Ringo stunk. I don't think he stunk. He did have some missed tackles, but I thought he was way better than Adoree Jackson. He missed tackles on bull cover is good for you. He hit a guy well a couple times. Big whoop. Yeah, but I mean, Adoree Jackson doesn't hit anybody. And literally every time Adoree's on the field, they throw at him. And what does he do? He gives up chunk yards. So if you're going to tell me that he wasn't good, but what? What's your alternative? Go with Ringo? I mean, go with Adoree Jackson? I don't want to do that. Ringo's better than Adoree Jackson. Torteville, my man, thank you for the super chat. He goes, Patullo is going to get Saquon hurt with all these 3rd and 15 delayed handoffs and first down runs. They're not studying their tendencies and changing. No, they're not. They're not. That's why I want somebody to ask, why do you run on first down 97% of the time? Don't you think teams are know that that's coming? Philly Nation, thank you for super chat. He goes, Eagles are missing Milton Williams for sure. I know he was wanting money, but he was big impact on the defense. We need a pass rusher. Go Birds. You need an edge rusher. To me, the pressure, the push up the middle, even with Ojomo today, I thought Ojomo had a good game. The pressure up the middle is pretty good. I think the problem is all coming around the ends. Lloyd Haskett, thank you for super chat. He goes, I'm getting the ball to AJ, but we're forcing the ball. We need to play to win. Bucs was expecting it. Too many 3-and-outs when it mattered. Agreed. How many times have you seen in the NFL when a team is winning big, they take the foot off the gas, and then the other team rallies, and it's very hard to put that pedal to the metal again. It just is. Batman's twin, thank you for super chat. Man, we won, but the offense course sucks. Agreed. Reek Money, thank you for super chat. He goes, I like KP calling the first half, but needs to finish. Agreed. It was like they thought, hey, we won this game. We're already up so big. We ain't going to worry about it. And that's what they did. It just you can't do that. You just can't do that. So I'm with you 1,000%. Jeffrey Minter, thank you for super chat. He goes, now put the icing on the cake. I will check out the Dallas Cowgirls at 8 p.m. as they celebrate Jerry's 9,999th year-old birthday. Yeah, it's going to be fun tonight. We're going to have fun tonight. Yeah, we got problems. We got issues. We got to fix things. But we can enjoy this. We're 4-0. We got the monkey off our back versus the Tampa Bay Bucs. And we will be doing shakedown at 2 o'clock. So just wanted to tell everybody that. But we really need to get Barkley rolling. You're not going to get Barkley rolling until you go away from the tendencies of running him in the same spot and running him on first down. If there was a 3rd and 2. Remember, there was a 3rd and 2. He threw to the sideline. It got incompleted. You ran a draw 3rd and 2. I bet you Barkley gets 8 yards. And when I watch Barkley run, he's just as explosive as last year. It's just that your tendencies are everybody knows them. I didn't think Ringo was bad. I'm not saying Ringo was the greatest ever, but I thought he was way better than Adoree Jackson. Look, most people looked at the schedule and predicted 2-2 start. We are 4-0. We are way ahead of schedule and expectations so far. Agreed. I thought they'd be 3-1. I had them 3-1 losing to the Chiefs. So they're 4-0, and I couldn't be more happy. I just think that they gotta tweak some things. I'm not even saying Patullo can't call plays. I'm just saying he's got to go away from the tendencies. He's got to come to the realization that your teams are overplaying your tendencies, and we all know what those things are. That's what I'm saying. Anthony Perry, thank you for the super chat. Baker got those yards, but the interception killed his team. Be smart with the damn ball. Agreed. And it came off of pressure. He got flustered because of pressure. William Travis, thank you for the super chat. Edge is a bigger need than cornerback. Trade coming soon. Agreed. I mean, this is what I was arguing in my super chat, in my live streams last week. I think most people are going to start to agree now. X Greatness, thank you for the super chat. He goes, I think our running problem is banged up O-line. That may be a part of it, you know. But you watch a couple of those runs where Barkley loses 2 yards, like they're in the backfield on first down. They're in the backfield before Barkley barely gets the ball. It's like you're too easy to predict. It's too easy to predict. So any of you guys watching that movie Task by chance? The series? It's pretty good so far. We beat Tampa and Kansas City at home, man. I know. We can't be disappointed. See, that's the difference between Eagle fans and Cowboy fans. Cowboy fans beat the Giants. They're great. They think they're the greatest. We go 4-0, and we're still complaining about shit, you know? Like, can we get like 24, how about like 48 hours to enjoy it? Players should get it for 24 hours. I say fans should get to enjoy a win for 48 hours. Then we got to go the other way. And we got to get back into it. Earline's not playing 100 yet. No. 2023, 10-1 in the clubs. I have a bad feeling. Yeah, but here's the difference. One, this is a Super Bowl champion. This team's a champion. They know what to do to win. Plus, the defense is way better. I think you've got coaches that won't let that happen, especially on the defensive side. We learned that lesson. That's not going to happen again, barring crazy injuries. I don't know why they don't get Barkley to the outside more. He generally picks up some yards when they don't run him straight up. I mean, look, if they would run, right, I would throw him first, but even if they would run and, like, instead of handing him off, but, like, pitch it out, he goes around the edge. He's got tons of space because everybody's crashing that A-gap. Everybody's crashing it. And you got to know that. 500, you think Sirianni says anything to Patullo, he's not using the weapons we have? I don't know. I really wonder. I almost wonder this. Is Sirianni and Patullo both calling different halves? Was Patullo calling the second half and Sirianni the first? Was Patullo the second half of the first half today, and then Sirianni took over in the second half? I wonder. Because it looks like two different offenses completely. I don't understand how the roster of the Eagles' offense weapons everywhere and they look constant. Because in the NFL, right, it doesn't matter how good a team is, okay? When you're one-dimensional in the NFL, defenses are good enough to figure that out. You can't be one-dimensional in the NFL. You have to be able to do multiple things. Otherwise, even the worst defense can figure you out and stop you. And that's the problem. They're one-dimensional. And so it's all because of them. You got to make teams, like, they got to play you and respect your passing game and your running game. If they don't respect your running game, then you're going to have a hard time passing on them. If they don't respect your passing game, you're going to have a hard time running on them. And you got to make teams play every inch of the field. Cover every inch. How many times did we see the bomb? They take no shots with Devontae Smith downfield or Jahan Dotson. They don't run play action. They don't throw the bomb. You keep everything condensed and then you just favor your tendencies. Defenses, I don't care who you are in the NFL, you're going to be able to figure out. So that's the problem. It's not that Hurts stinks or that Barkley lost a step. It's that you're one-dimensional and that you keep going back to the same things. Teams already know what you're going to do. He is always open. 500. Who is the head coach, Patullo or Sirianni? Sirianni. Offense court is going to get Hurts and Barkley killed. I agree. Philly, when was the last time the Birds ran a shuffle pass for a touchdown? We did today. Well, they faked the push tush, right? Yeah, they ran 2 today. Yeah, it's been a long time. And those were great calls. And they were creative. But what happened? The Eagles were up big, and then they went into this, all right, we're going to be conservative. We got a lead. And you come out in that first series. That first series of the second half, you need to be ultra aggressive. You need to score. That buries the Bucs. And they let them back in. So, it is what it is. But we won. At the end of the day, I have to go back to that. We won. We're mad because this lack of offense is going to cause us. Oh, I get it. I get it 100%. I mean, just go back and watch the second half, the first half and the second half of the Rams game. Watch it where those defensive, especially those linebackers, look where they line up. Then watch after the series where the Eagles throw the ball and go down and score. Watch how far back they are after that. It's a big difference. Got to get Baker's credit. He's never quits. No, he never quits. However, what happened to that Bob troll? He disappeared. I don't know. If I'm A.J.M. Smith, I'm pissed. I hear you. I really think Hurts has a concussion and Barkley's banged up. But Tulo and Sirianni are responsible, too. Maybe. Eagles know how to make it. They do. Listen, as bad as it seems with the offense, we still up 31 star players were not involved, so I'll take. I know, I'll take it too. I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to complain. We'll talk about the problems and the issues. We do that because we analyze the team, but today I'll take it, man. We got a monkey off our back, and I'll take it. Yeah, I'm sure there's some injuries, but what they are right now, I don't know. They run one pass route. They're calling every play. I know. Man, I hate casuals. We literally get turnovers and do nothing with it. Yeah, idiots in chat keep saying relax as if we didn't see 2023. Yeah, look, we got things to clean up, but you got to remember, you keep talking about 2023. Let's talk about 2024. The Eagles were 2-2. Went to Tampa Bay, got destroyed. The offense didn't look that great against New Orleans. It didn't look good against Tampa, and it didn't look good against Atlanta. What you had in the New Orleans games, you had one big run by Barkley that blew it open, that gave you a lead. Then you had the Tampa game, they just kicked our ass. So, we could keep talking about it being 2023, but, what about 2024? They didn't look good the first 4 weeks offensively either. They had the one game against Green Bay that took a whole quarter, then they played well, but the other 3 games they played bad. So it's 2 ways to look at it. I'm not saying ignore the problems, but I'm saying that, it is only 4 weeks. We're not at week 10. He was definitely getting double teamed. I'm not mad we beat Tampa. We're 4-0. Sure, there's things to fix, but I repeat, we're 4-0. I'll take it. Me too. We have to stop making excuses. We're not going anywhere in the playoffs if playing like this. No, you have to be better. There's no question about it. But by the end of the year, when you get into December, I think this team will be playing a lot better. And if they're playing at home, good luck. Anthony Perry, thank you for super chat. He goes, lots of malarkey penalties on us today. They tried to give Tampa this game. DeCobra got a picky taunt. Yeah, I know, right? John, and then he gets a pick and we get another. I know. It's crazy. Hey, 500, I've not watched any games, but we keep winning. Should I keep sacrificing myself for the love of the birds? But you got to try to watch it. You know. If we won this was 2023, team would have lost. Though that defense wasn't good in 2023. Come on, 500. Earlier you were done with Patullo. Now you're saying give him time. No, I'm not saying. Well, I mean, what choice do we have? The reality of the situation is you can't fire your offensive coordinator and hire somebody to come in 4 weeks into the season. That's not going to change. You can't change that. What I'm saying is there are some things that we saw him doing good. Am I done with him? I'm done with the way that they call the plays today. Yeah, I'm done with it. If that's what he's going to do, then get rid of him next year. But you're stuck with him now. So what do you want to do? The damn fucking team's 4-0. And you're crying about it? They were 2-2 last year. What happened to that guy named Mike who was threatening you? Mike? Nobody named Mike ever threatened me. There was. I think you're thinking of somebody else. I got threatened to be doxxed, but that wasn't by a guy named Mike. Can't fire someone that's undefeated, folks. They won't fire Patula this year, but they could bring in consult. Well, I'm okay with that. I'm not saying I'm okay with it. I'm not okay with Patula did the second half. I don't like it. But they weren't, like I'm saying, they weren't good at times last year either early in the first 4 weeks. People are forgetting how mad. Remember how mad everybody was at that New Orleans game and that Atlanta game? I mean, it was the same kind of talk. It was the same thing. One thing I can tell you this is I watched the Eagles in that first half call some really good plays. I thought that most of us would agree that first half was decent. So, as decent as that first half was, we know that they can call good plays if they want. They just got to be consistent with it. So you don't fire him. Get him help. Nobody's saying, I'm not saying don't get him help. Get him help, man. I'm all for it. Get him help. But, the calls that it's 2023, to me, I think is a little bit, much. That's all I'm saying. William Travis, thank you for the super chat. He goes, penalties, extended drives, and two blown coverages got them 14 points. It shouldn't have been this close, and I think the Heat caught up with. Yeah, the Heat caught us in the fourth. You're right. 2024, it was more not kicking field goals or dropping the closing plays. 23 was more like now. When other teams have a chance to beat. I disagree. That whole Atlanta game in the week 2 was like Barkley drops a ball. We couldn't move the ball against Atlanta. Then that New Orleans game, we were down 6-0, I think, 3-0, something like that in the fourth quarter. And then Barkley broke the big long run. And then we go and get killed by Tampa, which we just didn't even do anything. I don't think it was much different, except for we turned it around. KSF, thank you for super chat. He goes, Patula needs an advisor. I'm all for the advisor. Get him an advisor, dude. Get him an advisor. I'm all for that. Get him one right now. Just like Doug and Preston. Kinda, yeah. 500 offense shut down once Jalen got hit late. Maybe a light concussion. Also, no lane always kills our defense. Yeah, I think it was more that the first 2 plays of that second half for the Eagles, that was where it changed. Good note, we have the edge over the Rams in Tampa. Agreed. I would actually like Jalen to run the offense more. I feel like Dallas Goedert is essential to the offense because he down the offense with shit. Yeah, I hear you. Running game is horrible because it's predictable. It's just too predictable. That's the problem with it, in my opinion. But anyways, guys, I'm gonna head out. Me and Joey are gonna be doing a post game now, so I'll be back in about 5 minutes. If you want to come talk about this, we'll see what Joey says, and we can discuss all this and everything. So I look forward to seeing you guys in there. I appreciate it, And hey, 4-0 is what it is. Is it perfect? No, but I'll take it. With that said, thank you guys for all super chat subscribers and everything. We are going to get out of here, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes to do the post game. Look forward to seeing all you guys there. With that said, peace out, love yous. I'll talk to you soon. Bye.
Come on, guys. 2 minutes to go. You have plenty of time.
Come on.
Oh, shit! Dad! No!
It's over! It's over! This game is over! Cut it off, it's over!
Fuck.
Congratulations, Green Bay. Congratulations, Green Bay. Congratulations, Green Bay.
I said run the ball.
Congratulations, Green Bay. Dak Prescott, you need to be fired today. That was on you, Dak. That was on you, Dak. That was on you, Dak.
I said run the ball.
That was on Dak Prescott. Trying to feed the C-Lamb. Trying to feed the C-Lamb. You tried to feed the C-Lamb. You got to give it to C-Lamb. God. It's over. It's over, Dak. Put Trey Lance in the game. Trey Lance can't do worse than you.
I'm an idiot because I buy into this shit. I buy into this shit. Because here's the thing. I am a grown-ass man. And I talk the talk. It is killing me.
I feel it coming. I feel like it's going to take Jerry Jones taking it. Cut it off. It's over.